Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another new episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
Hi, I'm Strider, and I have problems when people compliment me.
We have Himbo.
The haters said it wouldn't happen, but the lawyer successfully today filed my lawsuit against Pepsi. I've been drinking 2 liters of their products every day for 10 years and was diagnosed with Pepsi penis, and nobody took me seriously.
What the fuck?
We have Frey.
Wow, good night, everybody.
And we have Nyx. That was...
Sorry, no, that was really weird because I'm listening to the VOD. You are really loud, we're all really quiet.
I'm loud, you guys are quiet?
Yep, it got to the point where when you said we had Nyx, it was because, like, I hear you, but I can't hear us on the VOD, and to the point where you said we had Nyx, I thought you were then introducing it to me. But I forgot that you hadn't done it before. I can word, I promise. It's a stressful week. It's conferences.
I send you kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Alright, how do you guys sound now? I turned you guys up on my audio mixer, and, I'm gonna need you guys to say stuff. And if I'm too loud, I will regress myself way the fuck
Okay,
back.
it's starting to sound a little bit more
Beep,
equalized.
boop, bop, beep, boop.
Tremendous,
I like
alright.
Frey, we are on 2 opposite ends of the same line.
Hold on just a little bit.
Alright.
No.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Just a little
I'm
bit.
gonna definitely so I can hear the VOD,
Just a
because
little bit.
now it's like everything is everywhere all at once.
Yep.
RESPECT.
Is that a show or a movie?
Find out what it means to me. It's an Aretha Franklin song.
No, not that. Everything everywhere all at once. Also,
Oh,
my
it's a
voice is
movie.
everywhere. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was a show.
It's an Aretha Franklin song.
Well, shit.
You know, one of those songs they turn into a whole movie.
No, okay. So like a music video, but longer.
It's starting to sound much better. Also, Everything Everywhere All at Once deserved all of the Oscars it got. It's an amazing movie. Go see it.
Eh.
I have heard good things. I want to.
I have heard good things, but then at the same time, I'm one of those weird people that I don't like paying for movies unless I know they're really good. Like, if I would like them.
This one's worth it.
Will it make me cry?
Maybe.
I need a yes or a no.
It depends on how relatable you are to one of the characters, particularly the main villain.
We got a Pokemon game to play.
Yeah, we do!
Yeah, we do.
Alright,
I don't watch movies if they make me cry.
There.
mood. So is the sound sounding a little better now?
It's much more equalized this time.
Fantastic.
Sounds
Alright, good.
Hoorah.
So, with that, how are we doing tonight?
I'm melting.
Okay, sounds like it's various different levels of okay to exhausted.
I mean, I'm pretty good.
Yep.
I mean, like, it's not bad melting. I found my fluffy blankie, and I now am propped in a position that's very nice.
Very good. All right. Then in that case, are we ready to get started?
Yuppers?
Let's do this.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect the Cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the scientist, Ace the salvager, Cece the tactician, and Sam the renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. When we last left our heroes, AJ and Commander Surge were plumbing the underground depths beneath the base and encountered an Alpha Gigalith. AJ did battle with the Pokemon, sending out a Glaceon in order to start pelting it with hail, but unfortunately this was to its detriment as Glaceon suffered a nasty blow from the Rock-type Pokemon's powerful attacks. Eris, however, managed to pick up the slack and put on enough damage and pressure on the Gigalith, along with the hail chipping away at its exterior, that it was able to be caught. Afterwards, AJ told Surge about his planned trip to Celadon and convinced Surge to come with him, along with Cypress. Then the next day, most of the team met up at the Flying Taxi Port and bid their general farewells to one another before departing to their respective destinations, but not before receiving a call from Jakob revealing that he was in Cerulean with Maroon and would likely be meeting up with Layla and her folks. Toshiko, Ace, and Cece, along with Surge and Cypress, eventually arrived in Celadon, where they quickly began to shop till they dropped with Percy and Bambi in the department store, scoring several key choice items, as well as a few sweet deals, and avoiding some grifts in the process. Meanwhile, Layla and her folks arrived in Cerulean and met up with Jakob, where they then introduced Layla's parents to the local tribes, including the Noctowl and Dragonite tribes, and Layla even managed to catch a shiny Vaporeon, as they are planning a big feast for the rest of the night, unrelated to catching the Shining Vaporeon. Thus we resume our story.
That was a lot.
Thank you. But we will open up to something only slightly related as we open up to the forests outside of Vermilion City, where Sam is currently leading Janica.
To her doom.
Shh.
You're not supposed to let her know that.
Spoilers.
She don't know yet.
I thought you said we were going to be camping in the city.
I lied.
You lied to me? For
You still
shame!
for it. You still fell for it.
And to think I trusted you!
He's going to give her just a side eye.
She's gonna give you just a mischievous grin and stick out her tongue.
You'd sneak back.
I
You're
would
too
not.
caught up.
What do you
You're
mean
using
caught
it-
up?
You would miss him despite the fact that you're angry at him.
I would not! I don't even know who you're talking about! Puts away Pokegear.
Right. Besides,
Incidentally, I'm gonna climb that tree to see if I can get a better signal, for no particular reason.
get back here. You can message him later.
I don't know who you're talking about!
You do.
She'll just sort of, like, shuffle on back, looking down.
Look, you can message him after we set up camp.
You're right. I'm not gonna let myself get distracted by this. I'm fine. It's fine. Let's get to work. So, where do we want to set up the tents?
Do you want me to roll survival?
Sure.
You know what, Sam? You've done better, but you've done worse.
Alright, let me see. Okay, yeah, pretty much anywhere will do. Maybe a grassy area might be a little, easier on your backs, but, you can work with whatever. You've worked with whatever.
4, yeah. Let's go around here. I just realized my color is dark.
Yep. Fitting.
Here. Yes. Because then there'll be like dirt where we can have the fire pit, but then there's also grass.
Alright. And we got some shade in case it rains.
Mm-hmm.
We managed to move if it storms, though. But if it storms, we have a whole other problem.
If it storms, we're going home. I don't care if we've walked hours.
Alright. And Jenica will start setting up a tent.
Sam will start setting up his. So does he know you're camping?
Oh,
Does
yeah,
he know?
he knows. Does she know you're camping?
Yeah, I'm supposed to take pictures.
That's so cute.
You haven't seen my pictures.
Just the fact that she wants them is cute, okay?
I mean, she's a scientist and she likes plants. I assume it's for research. She's in Cerulean right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Man, what's that like? I wonder. Bet it's nice.
They're shopping. So.
Oh, you meant Celadon.
Yes, Celadon. No, who's in Cerulean? Oh, Layla's in Cerulean. Layla and Jakob are in Cerulean.
Cool. Cerulean was fun. Or Celadon was fun. Damn it, now I'm doing it.
You're welcome.
Your misnaming is contagious. Well, all the setup's making me hungry. We got any food?
And Sam's gonna look through his bag. He packed it, but he doesn't remember what he packed.
Yeah, you guys got some trail rations and other basic food necessities that you brought for the trip.
I also brought food for whatever Pokemon is out. Because I know I want Zarude to be out for a little bit. I need to work with Popo. Houndini's getting stir crazy. I can't keep Bass in his ball. And then it's just not fair for Slasher and Astro.
Alright, yeah, you can let all your Pokemon out.
And slowly but surely. They can't go too far. The last one I'm letting out is Popo, though. That's the last motherfucker that's coming out.
As soon as you let out Houndini, she's immediately gonna be, like, excitedly jumping on you.
Absolutely.
Aw, she loves you.
Go say hi to your friend.
She will go up and give Janica kisses. Ooh, it burns! It burns! Yeesh. Even your kisses are fiery hot. Nope, that still sounded wrong.
Please don't seduce the dog. Now listen here. You did great work. Behave. And I'm willing to intimidate for that. Because he is definitely giving a very cold, hard look.
Do you have Beastmaster?
No.
Then roll command instead.
Damn it. I need to get... I don't think I can get Beastmaster, though. Hold on.
Actually, I think you might.
Was actually pretty good for Sam.
Yeah, you just need a novice intimidate in order to take Beastmaster.
It should be yours.
But yeah,
And then when he levels up, I'll take it.
yeah, it's an edge, I believe.
Oh, I have Beastmaster then.
Okay, yeah, then you
It's right
can
here.
then you can use intimidate instead.
Well, then let me roll one more die.
Sure.
Add another 6 to that.
All right, that's an 18.
Nice.
And Tyranitar will meet your gaze, and after a moment, it will nod. Well, I suppose I shouldn't keep my
I'm
Pokemon
checking
cooped
this
up
other
either.
Pokemon.
Come on out, everybody! She'll send out her Nidoqueen, Crobat, she's got a Glaceon as well,
Aw.
Lileep,
That just entertains me.
Starmie, and Drapion. And as she sends out Drapion, it's gonna sort of like start looking around, and then it's gonna look at Zarude and start sort of like inching towards him.
Sam will intercept.
Zarude snarls back.
Absolutely not.
Drapion.
If it gets any closer, Sam is going to use... Oh, God. Where is it? Where is it? There's one that I can do paralyze, and I think it's a...
Glare.
Blair?
Glare. Yeah, I'm going to use Glare. If it gets any closer. Is it listening to Janica or no?
It's listening.
Okay.
And it scuttles back. Sam, I think our Pokemon might have some problems.
Yeah, they'll work on it.
Alright, so, now that we're out here, what do we want to do?
Well, we have a base settled. It's been a long time since we've actually camped.
Well, you and I together, yeah.
Well, the last time I camped was either with the group or was with Ned.
Fire Team Blastoise and I did a lot of camping. Especially in the Fairy Realm.
I hated the fairy realm.
Oh yeah, I know. You would despise it there. It is so pretty.
No, I know. I don't like dreaming now. Falling asleep is a nightmare. But bodies need rest. I've been recently taking up drinking tea to go to sleep.
Man, you have changed, haven't you?
Because I drink tea?
Yeah. I mean, back when we were in Team Satellite, I wouldn't see you even touching tea, let alone talking about nightmares and dealing with them.
Supposedly, me talking about it makes things easy. In theory.
And I'm proud of you, she says, placing a supportive hand on your shoulder.
Thanks? I don't know how to respond to this.
You'll learn. The thanks was appropriate.
What did you want to do on the camping trip?
Well, maybe for starters, we could look for some Pokemon or look for some berries or other food to harvest.
Like scavenging?
Sort of. More like foraging.
Either way. We have daylight.
All right. And she is going to dash off.
Are we going opposite directions or the same?
I'm not your friggin' boss. Do what you want.
He's going to look at Zarude and then look back at the way she ran and say, if I am not close to her, something's going to happen to her. Let's go. And walk in the direction that Janica ran.
Zarude is going to sling off into the tree in that direction.
Good man. I'm sure Bass is probably following me. If not, probably meditating.
There we go.
Samuel!
Alright. You try to run after, but as soon as you do, you are intercepted and bombarded by Houndini, who is plagued with the Zoomies something fierce, and then takes off in another random direction. And you have to chase after her, and eventually you just start losing sight of wherever the heck you are.
That's fair. Goddamn man. Goddamn menace. I made a choice.
Have Houndini roll me perception, please.
Does anything look familiar where I'm at?
Familiar how?
Like, You know how, like, when you're walking a trail or whatnot, and you get turned around, but it's like, no, I've seen this sign marker before, or something like that. So we're close to the entrance, but we still need to be this way instead.
I'm gonna go with yes.
Okay. I'm going to try to make my way back to camp to then go where Janica is if I've wrangled the hound to at least follow.
Well, first I need you to make a perception roll for Houndini.
Oh, for Houndini? Good, because that one was terrible. Let me... rolling all the ones tonight. Oh, 14.
Alright, 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you're going to see Houndini suddenly stop and assume a sort of, like, predatory hunting stance as she raises her hindquarters in the air, starts shaking and snarling. She's gonna start jumping and snapping and biting at the tree.
I'm going to be very cautious. I will have my knife out, but I will go examine the tree.
Alright. Up in the tree, you will spot...
Oh. It's a Murkrow.
You're gonna see a fire begin to appear in Houndini's jaws.
Well, if she wounds it, it's easier for me to catch. Just saying.
Alright, in that case, have Houndini roll me initiative.
Okie dokie. The answer is maybe. B. A 22.
Alright. Houndini will get to act first.
Do I need to roll initiative or no?
Yeah, I
Since
guess.
I'm on...
Well,
Okay.
Is Sam gonna be commanding Houndini?
No, I'm just waiting for the opportunity to throw a basic ball.
In that case, yeah, I will need you to get initiative then.
Okay.
In the meantime, I suppose I will switch the music over.
Why? There we go.
Alright. Houndini's up first.
There's fire in her mouth. And she is going to do... Yeah, why not? Let's do Will-O-Wisp.
Alright.
Just status.
That will barely hit.
It is burned.
So it is. And that will lower its physical defense 2 combat stages as well, I believe.
Does...
That's correct.
Alright.
Okay.
And it is going to spread its wings and blast Houdini with Nightshade.
That's fair. I mean, I hate it, but that's still fair.
Alright. Houdini will lose 35 HP.
Okay, well, hold on.
And Murkrow will take a tick of damage.
And this is not like... This is before physical defense?
No, you do not apply defenses to this.
Oh, sweet, it's just literally that. Okay, I'll take it. I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lost hit points rather than damage.
Correct.
Cool. Does this count as a physical attack?
Does what count?
Nightshade.
It's a
No,
special attack.
Nightshade is a special attack.
Okay, cool. Continue on.
Alright.
Oh,
Sam, your turn next.
what are my orders that I have? There's that. Where's my brutal orders? Oh, here it is. I will do brutal orders.
Alright. You issue brutal orders. Back to Houdini.
I know, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on.
You're good.
Is it in melee range?
It is not. It is up in a tree. You would have to, like, try and reach it through climbing or jumping, and I don't know how good at those Houdini is.
Not very. Okay, then the next thing that I can do, unfortunately, is just, Shadow Ball.
That is going to miss.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, even with my accuracy raised, it's not gonna help. How do
No.
I raise my accuracy for her?
I usually just keep it a mental note, otherwise there should be a accuracy bonus down at the bottom of stats.
It's right underneath the stats.
Okay, cool. I just got it.
Alright. So now, as you fire the Shadow Ball at it, it will take off from its perch, and then it will start to dive down and attack with Drill Peck.
Listen, we don't need to get ugly.
Ow!
Does that hit? I think that hits.
Unless you have like 6 evade, yeah, it hits.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
absolutely gonna hit. So 65 before physical defense.
That's disgusting. That hurt. I want Houdini to kill this bird now.
And it's gonna take another tick of damage.
How's it look?
Still pretty fresh.
Fuck. Sam is going to...
But it is in melee range now.
It is in melee range. You're in my melee range. Oh, I have potions. I have potions for days. I'm going to give Houdini a... super potion?
That should heal it up just perfectly.
Yeah. No, I'm going to give Houdini a hyper potion. I have a bunch of those.
Okay. Back up to Houndini then.
Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, little
Murkrow
buddy.
take burn damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, let's go with Fire Fang.
That'll
Much
hit.
better.
Yeah.
That's 36 before physical.
Mhm.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna hurt it a bit.
Good. Suffer.
Alright. Murkrow's turn. And that is actually gonna be an injury.
Ooh.
And next up, Murkrow is going to try and fight off Houndini with a wing attack.
What's Houndini's defense?
Well, I was thinking about using counter as my reaction, but 19.
Okay, so yeah, that would hit. Counter is an option.
Yeah.
It cannot hit targets immune to. Oh well, that it's not immune to fighting.
No, it is not.
So then I'm going to use counter.
That's foul play,
That is foul play. I lied. This is counter.
which is a shame because that's a good roll.
It's not letting me roll counter.
Click on the swirly thing.
Okay, so because foul play is resisted one step further, that means it
Counter.
that means Houdini. Yes, but Houdini still takes damage. It's just
Yep.
resisted a step further. So Houdini would take 24 minus physical,
Mm-hmm.
So
and then however many Houdini takes, let me know what it is, and that'll help determine how much damage Murkrow takes.
9. I'm not 9. 5. Takes only 5 damage.
all right, so Murkrow will take 10.
Yep.
All right. But that still looks like it's gonna cause Murkrow to struggle a bit, and not in the move struggle.
How is he? Did he take his tick?
Just did now. And
Okay.
looking like it's struggling to stay aloft.
I'm gonna use a. Yeah, this is one I have the most of. I'm gonna use a basic ball.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's enough.
6.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Then it's just minus 10 plus your level, or how much plus your level?
It's just minus your level because you used a basic ball.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's why I ask these things. God damn it.
It's not terrible. It's a first stage evolution.
Yeah. It's pretty fucked up.
All right, and
Hey!
Murkrow has been registered to your Pokedex.
Sam is going to pick up the ball, give Houndini a look, and say, "Stop picking fights. Immediately."
Okay. AJ has caught a Murkrow. Sam has not, so it still counts.
Correct.
Guys, Sam has a dark flyer now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like to keep Murkrow or transfer it back to home?
The asshole in me is like, transfer Houndini, but then I'm like, nah, I send it back home for right now.
All right.
Why would you do that to the goodest girl?
But because she picked a fight.
So as you like stop picking fights, she's gonna just like roll over in the grass and show you the belly.
Let's go. I know she's so good. Out of character, she's so good. Let's go find Janica. Can you find her?
She's just rolling in the grass.
I'm leaving you. And he's gonna start walking in the direction.
She's gonna dart after you.
He's not gonna walk fast. Like, he did that on
Yep.
purpose. Well, find Janica.
Alright, have Houndini make me a perception roll.
"12."
Houndini is going to search. Houndini has tracker, right?
Correct.
Then yeah. She will sniff the air for a bit, and then she will start darting off after Ascend.
I will take off after her. Cardio day.
If Toshi can do it, so can you.
Yep.
Yes. This team, we wake up every morning to work on cardio.
Yes! Have you seen our team?
We do a lot of running.
Alright. And you will find Janica along with Zarude in a nearby tree a little ways away from the campsite. Currently stalking a Pokemon with Crobat at her side.
Sam's gonna look up at Zarude, make like a little nod, and then whisper to Janica, What are you guys looking at?"
Shh! And then she's gonna like raise a finger and point up at the tree. Roll perception or survival.
Okay. That's a 9, Captain, with 3 1s. I hate it here.
It hurts. I know. I'm sorry.
You have no idea what she's looking at.
I'm going to look and I'm going to say, "Are you stalking a tree?"
Just shut up and watch, okay? Crobat, flush it out! And Crobat will dive forward up into the tree, and there will be a rustling sound, followed by the rapid beating of wings as a Dustox flutters out of the tree desperately. Gotcha! And then she's going to hurl a netball at Dustox. Netball is minus 20, right?
Minus
Correct.
20.
Bug types and water types.
Alright.
Come on.
Ouch, Janica. Big oof.
Let me see my inventory. If it breaks out, I'm immediately throwing a great ball.
Alright, yeah, it broke free. Darn it!
Okay, hold on. What's a great ball?
Minus 10.
Minus 10.
Plus your level.
Not bad.
Dick move, Sam, but you know. This poor
Sorry.
thing. It just broke free, and then suddenly it gets hit again.
If it breaks free of this one, then
Dark ball, go! I'm kidding.
there we go.
Dustox has been registered to your Pokedex. Sam, I was chasing that one!
Then pick up the ball. It's 2 versus now 0. I've caught 2.
But it's registered to you.
Do you want it or no?
Yes, I want it.
Then it'll be registered to you as soon as you actually put it to your home.
Well, thanks, I guess. Just... I can't believe it didn't work.
What didn't work?
My capture attempt. I had everything planned out right.
Did you weaken it?
Yes!
Maybe you should burn it.
Well, last I checked, Crobat's not exactly the burning type. And what are we gonna do?
Look at Houndoom.
Yeah, well, not all of us have Houndoom, Sam.
I'm just saying, with my Murkrow, I burned it.
You got a
Do you
Murkrow?
want one? Yes.
That's so cool!
So, what happened to foraging? Why are we technically hunting?
Hey, it just kind of came up, alright? I'm still foraging, I just found something else, too.
He's gonna look up at Zarude like, is she really foraging, or was she tracking this thing? Like, for how long, buddy?
Zarude's just napping in the tree.
Zarude said you got distracted.
I'm sorry, I thought we were out here to have fun! I didn't realize we were on such a tight regiment.
I still say I'm winning. Sam's gonna walk forward and actually start, like, looking for Pokemon now.
Oh, that's it. It is on, Buster! Come on, Crobat! And they're gonna start running off.
How can you catch a Pokemon if you can't call it by its right name?
Don't go there.
Ooh.
Don't, dude, don't.
Oh, she's gonna kill him.
Yes.
Joke's on you, Janica. I don't sleep.
And with that, we're gonna jump over to Cerulean.
I'm gonna count that as my as another point.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would.
Catching Pokemon is catching Pokemon.
I might be able to level up by the end of this session tonight, guys.
Woohoo!
Alright, where did I put it? There we are. Should be somewhere around here. This should be it.
That's it.
Alright. Now let's switch up the music.
Beckett, I am gonna send you a private message really quick.
Okay.
I really hope it's just quiet.
It is.
Okay, good. Okay, good. You know, those are the moments where I get paranoid.
Alright.
I feel you. Alright, it's sent.
Cool. So, assuming this is where we left our heroes,
Roughly about.
Layla had just successfully captured a shiny Vaporeon. Much to everyone's surprise.
The gasp.
So yeah, as you hold the Pokeball, Maroon's gonna rush over to you. Dude, I saw that! That was a sweet capture!
This is going straight to AJ.
Oh yeah, he likes the VVs, doesn't he?
Well, he caught one of all of them, but now he's on a shiny mission.
Ooh, respect. Always good to have a goal. So you gonna mystery gift him now or later?
Let's make it a welcome home gift.
Sounds good. So, where to now? Or are we just gonna...
How long is it until mealtime?
Still a few hours yet. Like, it's not even... It's barely past noon, even.
Layla's gonna look like she is so lost.
Everything okay, dude?
Yeah, it's just I don't know what to do.
What do you mean? You're on vacation. Do whatever you want to. Relax and unwind.
Yeah, I don't think you understand, Maroon. This is like my first vacation. I don't.
Oh. Oh, okay. In that case, follow me. And she's going
Where are we
to
going?
take Mer's going to take you by the arm and start bringing you towards the water.
Maroon? What Jakob? Yeah. Jakob!
You're being drowned.
You condone this? What the fuck, man? Right! That's what I said. What the fuck?
Hold on. No, it's... I've got a box here, but it doesn't appear to actually be highlighting any sprite. Am I moving someone around right now? Is this...
You're moving Jason.
Alright, yeah, that's what I
You're
thought.
moving my dad.
Roll20 didn't load him in then. Give me a second. I'm gonna remove him for just a moment. In the meantime, keep the scene going.
Dad, no!
He's dead, Jim.
No!
Look, Maroon wouldn't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's not exactly comforting, Jakob.
You think I would drown you?
Yes.
Alright, no. You don't want to go into... What the fucking hell? It refuses to load his sprite.
Do you see this one?
I see that one, yeah. Okay, and now that one appeared. Alright, cool.
I have two dads now.
Layla! I've cloned myself!
Oh god.
Okay, so with that interruption aside, as she's bring you to the water and you start to like hesitate, she's gonna be like, no? Alright, no, that's fine. Just wait there then. Yep, darn it. And then she's gonna back up into the water a little bit before reaching for a Pokeball and sending out Muscles.
Oh boy.
Muscles, you splash. And then Muscles
What?
is going to take a swing of his arms and splash you with water, launching it at you.
Layla stands there completely drenched with this unamused look on her face.
Gonna do something about it?
Layla takes out Vlad's Pokeball.
Come on! Come at me, bitch! She just starts like beating her chest at you. Let's go!
Make-
Jakob moves a little further away so he's not caught in the crossfire.
Vlad,
Use a splash attack.
use Splash.
Oh no.
Oh, snap.
You fucked up.
And then Vlad is going to whip its tail up and then swish it down and send a huge wave hurling at Maroon, drenching her and swallowing her up into the tide.
There goes your wife. Lost to sea.
I didn't know Pokemon Fight was their idea of relaxing, but here we are.
Maroon will then emerge from the water, drenched as well, spitting out a stream from her mouth. Of course, you realize this means war.
your funeral.
And she sends out Swampert.
Okay.
Muddy?
Layla's gonna... Go ahead.
Use muddy water. And then a bubbling wave is going to appear in the sand as it quickly clouds with sand and dust in the water before launching at Layla and Gyarados.
Layla will wipe her face. Alright. You want to play it like that? Layla will release the other noodle, the other big noodle.
Woo! They will happily splash and bounce into the water. Looking up at you.
Ariel, what are your moves?
Under the sea.
Ariel, try out your dragon tail.
And she will lift her gargantuan tail and slap it down into the water and send a wave and a stream blasting at Maroon. Ah! Ugh. Okay. Not what I expected. Well played. But I have only begun to fight. Muscles, use Ice Punch! And Machamp will start striking the water, sending a flurry of ice-colored water splashing onto you and your Pokemon.
Oh. How do I want to do this? Ooh, what would be a good response? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have that. Hey, Brienne!
She looks over from playing with your folks. You see that she's like burying them in the sand with her axe jaws.
Layla is gonna hold up her Z crystal. Want to show off?
Her eyes prick up. What is that?
Go on out, Brienne. Go get him. And, no.
Oh, her.
Right here. She's gonna get everybody. She's gonna get
Okay.
everybody. And Layla is going to show off her Dragonium Z to use Devastating Drake to splash all of them.
What? No, fair! And with that, Brienne will create a giant swinging circle, cutting through the water and basically just like parting it Red Sea style and sending everyone just like flooding back. Damn it. Ugh.
Do you yield?
You may have won this round, but I still have at least one parting shot. She's gonna recall Machamp, and then hurl the Pokeball all the way over to you, sending him back out. Vital Throw!
She's going to get Ivan out to appear in her arms and,
Ivan?
Ivan!
The ooze, baby.
Yep, and he comes out and protects.
Cool. Good thing he's not targeting Ivan.
Son of a bitch.
So with Ivan held in your arms and with a protective bubble up, Machamp is just gonna be like, okay. And then sweeps you up by the legs, spins you around, and throws you out into the sea.
Well played.
You too, sis. See? This is fun.
I mean, yeah.
There's no wrong way to take a vacation, Layla. All that matters is that you just enjoy yourself and enjoy the time spent in this awesome place, you know? Just forget your worries, your troubles, and just do whatever makes you happy.
Yeah. Again, it's just weird. A lot of this is new.
I get it. And with how long you and your guys have been, like, at work and doing stuff for, like, missions, it probably feels a little odd not having to focus on that, you know?
Yeah, I guess. It's also, like, it's their first time out. She's gonna point to her parents, whom Ariel is now getting real curious about.
Boom, boom, boom. And you're going to see them, like, their eyes are going to light up at the sight of Ariel. Your father's just, like, taking full stock of her as your mother just starts petting her engorged form. And she's just leaning into it.
Baby.
You'll see your father pull out some poke food and offer it, and then Ariel will just take his whole hand in his mouth. Or in her mouth.
Dad?
I think she likes it.
Yeah, Dad, be careful.
Dear, I don't think she should be having it that deep in her. Oh. Yep, she is swallowing my arm. Whoa.
Yeah, if it's smaller than her, it's food. She's at that phase.
Fascinating. A Dragonair exhibiting carnivorous human predatory tendencies.
She's hungry.
And then eventually she spits out his arm because it can't fit down her throat. Remarkable!
Oh boy, Dad.
Well-
If there's food happening, I think Vlad is also probably gonna start creeping up
Yep.
too.
Speaking of creeping up, you'll suddenly see Ivan be raised out of the water as Muddy emerges from underneath them, poking his head out.
Oh, hi, Muddy.
He smiles at you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Meanwhile, where is Jakob?
He's just floating out onto the ocean, getting ready to fish for some ingredients. He's relaxed, and all of this whole thing that these people are doing is crazy.
Alright. Then, in that case, Jakob will be shortly joined after by Linda,
So she swims on up.
Yep.
Okay.
Room for one more?
I believe so. Snowplow's mostly just relaxing.
Whew. It's very chilly for a rock type.
Yeah, an ice type as well. Very helpful. Cut up some raw ingredients, just lay them right on top of this ice table that's naturally here. Keeps them perfectly chill.
Very intuitive. You know, I could probably point you to some choice spots for collecting some ingredients if you want.
Ooh, I'd appreciate it. I've got half of what I need as far as the fish go, but I'm still looking for a couple others. And since, you yourself are on the guest list, this would be a Jakob will lead in a little bit. A completely secret preview of things that could be on the menu that you can't tell anybody else about. That would ruin the surprise.
She offers a smile and tilts her head. Tell you what, I'll take you to the spot, and then I'll take my leave and let you figure out the rest. Unless I just promise my silence.
You're more than happy to promise your silence, or if you think it's safer, you can go back to shore and you can tell Layla that you left me with no adult supervision.
That actually sounds like it could be fun.
For a moment.
And how do you think she'd react to that?
She'd, I imagine, almost immediately put her face into her hands. Then she would sigh and probably go, Jakob. I think those three things in immediate succession are almost certain.
Interesting.
After that, probably get out a Pokemon who can fly and take a little flight upwards, because she knows I don't go too far too fast, so I'm easy enough to track.
It seems a little curious to me, though. You're more than proven yourself to be a strong trainer, and you've worked with her for this long now.
I'm good at finding trouble. I don't know how. It's a natural talent.
Yes, but surely she knows you know how to take care of yourself.
Layla's one of those people who, despite the exterior that she sometimes puts up, is a person with a very strongly caring attitude for people who get close to her and become a person that she finds respectable, or somebody who she finds some kind of kinship with. And I'd like to think, at least by now, I've become a little respectable.
Fair enough. Well, in any case, we should be arriving at the Primo spot just about. And she will take you a little further out to sea. As soon as the thing recognizes my... There we go.
Now, I'd like you
Now.
to know I'm not very good at swimming, so
don't worry, the current isn't too strong here, and you should still be able to poke your head up above the surface. Cast out a little further out, and you'll get some appetizing specimens.
What was it, twice now that he was shoved off of, Avalug?
I think so.
So it's hard to stay on top of a creature that is made of smooth ice. I don't know what you want here. I mean, I'm starting off in a bad place.
He raises a point.
Jakob is going to do his best to stay floating on top of Snowplow while he fishes for a couple few last ingredients for his dinner.
All right.
If she stays, she is more than welcome to. But again, sworn to secrecy.
I'll let Layla know where you are so she doesn't have to worry.
Good. She's meant to be on vacation. I don't think she knows what that word means.
She looked like she was having fun when last I saw her.
I'm glad to hear it. I just don't think she knows what a vacation is, so it's going to be some adjustment.
Listen, sir, how dare you call me out like that?
She'll
Is he
chuckle.
wrong?
Linda will then chuckle and wave as she starts swimming away.
See you at dinner.
Meanwhile, Jakob, please roll me a d20.
Goody. Okay.
All right. And with that, I will say that you will see the silhouette of a fish start swimming towards your bobber. And you will see it poke it a bit, but it will then start to swim away.
Well, I'm
But you
not much of a fisherman, but I feel like if I dramatically changed behavior just because it swam away, that would make this less believable.
Just a second. I mean, you're welcome to do whatever you want. You could pursue it, or you could just leave it as it is.
I'm leaving as is.
All right. In that case, it will leave it alone for a little bit before but it will start like circling around it, and then suddenly you will see your bobber go down, and it'll go down hard.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna hold on very tightly to Snowplow. This is about to get intense.
What's your athletics?
Do you have a different question you'd like to ask me? What is Snowplow's athletics? It's 3d6 plus 1.
All right. I will let him assist you.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's a plus 1.
It's better than nothing.
Woo! Woo!
Bye!
All right. So
The fishing rod just goes... whoop.
you will see the line go taut as you pull with all your might along with Avalug's, and as you pull out of the water will leap this Pokemon.
Fishy.
is a basculin.
And as it does, the line breaks.
No!
I'm gonna spend a AP,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit it with a lure ball because I am sure I attracted it with bait.
You did.
Excellent. I'm going to attempt to capture this Carol Basculin.
Carol Basculin.
No one's caught a basculin yet.
Goddamn Carol Basculin!
Yep, well, well, you guys are gonna eat it.
Yes. And?
Nothing.
So Jakob's level 25, it's a lure ball, so negative 20, so negative 45. Let's not Janica this.
Ah,
Oh shit, I Janica'd it.
It's not terrible.
Ah, shit, I Janica'd it.
just having
Is that what
bad
we're
luck
gonna say
is
now?
being Janica now.
Yeah.
Janica has now taken the
Okay,
mantle.
so
Rip.
like remember the history of the you know how there's the phrase to take a mulligan where you just completely start over because it's
Yep.
how bad it is. Like that's named after a person who was so bad at doing a sport that they would start over so often that it became called taking a mulligan. Imagine that that's the legacy of your name. That it's like, hey, what is the legacy of your name? When people fuck something up real hard, they say me. That is literally like literally in a literal and cultural sense devastating.
So, the ball twitches once, twice, thrice, but then breaks open as Basculin dives back underwater.
Shit ass.
Oh my god, my fucking shoulder. Why?
Okay, next one that comes up, I need you to pay attention. The next one that comes up, you bite it, okay?
It gives a nod.
I know you'll do great.
Alright.
Alright, another d20.
Yep.
Woo! I catch a shoe.
No.
You cast the rod, but then you remember that your rod had its line snapped and you have yet to replace it.
No.
And the line just falls slack into the water.
Jakob looks around into the peaceful waters to see if Linda is anywhere nearby.
Snowplow bites your line.
It follows orders.
No, baby.
My shame is my own.
I love you.
I'm gonna rethread the line while I cry silently.
And with that, we're gonna go back over to Layla and company.
Jakob fishes in the background sadly.
Oh
Layla, you will see Linda swimming up to you and Maroon as you are casually chatting and swimming in the shallows.
no. Hey, Linda. What's up?
Hi, Layla. I was just swimming over to let you know that I sent Jakob off to a prime fishing area to get more ingredients.
Wait. Jakob's fishing? And he didn't invite me?
He did say to tell you that he was without adult supervision or something. If you want, I can take you to him. There's plenty of room on the Avalog.
I got a better idea. Hang on. Hey! Mom! Dad!
Hmm?
Do you want to go fishing?
Fishing? Well, that sounds lovely. God, how long has it been? I don't think we've ever truly been fishing.
Oh my god, Layla's actually gonna do something relaxing on vacation.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Layla will recall everyone and recommend that everybody gets on Vlad.
All right. So yeah, Maroon will recall her Pokemon and climb onto Vlad's tail. How much is Vlad mountable?
Vlad is mountable 4.
All right, cool. So he is at capacity.
Yep. Which has never happened before.
Nope, that's not what was supposed to happen. And so, your party sets forth towards Jakob. And Jakob, as you are rethreading your line, you will suddenly see...
Layla would like to try and have Vlad go as slowly and calmly as possible so as to try and not disturb Jakob too much.
Are you trying to
You're
stealth
gonna
and
try
sneak
to
up, or...
find him.
I know, like...
I mean, I'm just legitimately
at the
asking.
very least,
The legendary stealth Gyarados.
it's basically that's kind of what it is. Like, he's going slow, so that way he's like as slow and as gently as a big angry Gyarados can be.
All right, cool. Yeah, that'll be a stealth roll,
Yeah, I know.
and you may assist it if you wish.
Oh, I wish I had done that. That would have only been a +1, so
All right.
8, which is just about what I expected.
All right. So, Jakob and Snowplow, give me perception rolls, please.
Oh yeah, I'm good at this. Hold on. Ooh, nailed it.
So it's technically tied.
All right. So that means the status quo was
It's
maintained.
the status quo.
Nope.
Yeah,
So they
Jakob.
don't see?
Yeah, no. Jakob is too busy focusing on threading the fishing line once more that he just barely misses you approaching right now. Like, he looks up and he thinks he sees something, and Gyarados ducks down just in time. That just looks like a splash of the waves.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
Y'all are gonna give this poor old man a heart attack.
I'm not trying to.
My
All right.
surrogate dad is gonna die.
Let me know when you make yourself known, Layla.
Well, like, Layla wants to get into a position where, like, she's not gonna disturb Jakob. Like, it's less about sneaking up on Jakob and more just, like, not disturbing the
fish?
fishing grounds.
All right.
Yeah.
So eventually, Jakob, you will see something slowly rise out of the water that is absolutely massive and terrifying yet familiar as you see the head of Vlad emerge along with the rest of your compatriots on its back.
I cast the fishing line towards Vlad.
Vlad catches it.
Vlad?
Dives down.
Vlad, we're on it too!
Wait, they're on Vlad. Oh.
Yes! Yes!
And Jakob,
That's my panic!
and Jakob, you are holding the fishing line in Vlad's mouth.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
Yeah, Vlad's holding it though. I'm not. I'm not stupid. I'm gonna go with that shit immediately.
Don't. Vlad, come on, give it back! We're on here, come on!
Vlad will stop swimming down and rise back up and spit the fishing line back onto Snowplow's back.
Rude, but pleasure to see you.
Hey, sorry, Linda said you were fishing.
I indeed was.
I mean, would you mind some company?
Well, I'd love some company, but you're gonna let yourselves know part of what's gonna be cooked for you tonight. You're all invited, as you know.
Well, I mean, like, would you rather we not? Like, would you, if you want to do it by yourself, that's okay.
It's up to you. I enjoy creating interesting things for very close friends of mine, which all of the 6 of all of you here are. So I just want to make sure that you're okay with knowing some of the creative process.
I mean, I'm okay with it. Is it okay with you guys?
I think it'd be a very remarkable study. I'm inclined to agree. I would very much love to see the process of this. Plus, it's just so nice out here. I'm all for spending time with friends, and I don't mind a peek behind the curtain. I've already seen how he cooks, and I always love watching it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the cooking you love watching.
You say something?
Please don't say that out loud.
What?
Layla, what was that?
What?
Who? You know what? It's good your parents are here, so if we ever have questions about who raised you to speak that way, we can just look over.
We already know.
Jakob slowly tilts head like, yeah, girl?
Low blow, man.
So, alright, so I'm trying right now to catch fish for the main course.
Anyone in particular?
A basculin. I'm gonna be cooking for you my special roasted basculin.
Oh, those are always good.
Well, then let's stop talking and get some lines in the water. How about it?
Yeah, I've already got the other things I need. I've got the palm leaves, I've got the vegetables, I've got the berries, I've got the nuts. We just need to get the basculin.
All right, let's do this.
All right. And D20s. All right.
Which kind of rod do I have? I specifically have a good rod.
Oh, give me just a second.
I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
Jakob,
about to say,
what kind of rod do you have?
Checking. Just a regular fishing rod.
All right. That'll probably be a good rod then, because I'm not gonna fucking just curse you with a fucking old rod. All right.
I wouldn't be surprised if we've been given one at some point in the past.
I think we were.
Yeah.
Here, no less.
Quite possibly.
Although I know that Layla bought her rod.
All right. So yeah, Jakob, for you it's slow going, and you see that you are not the only one having some trouble, as Layla's mother, Emma?
Emma, yep.
Yes, I did remember it. Is also not getting anything biting, and it seems that poor Jason has managed to get his line tangled up and is having trouble even casting out.
They've been in bed for 15 years. Go easy on
Yeah,
them.
they're just trying to have a good time, man. Come on now.
However, Layla and Maroon, suddenly your lines will zzz, and start to pull down. Oh,
Hi.
shoot, it's a big one.
Athletics, right?
Athletics, yep.
just for shits and giggles, can Vlad assist?
Yes.
Okay, that's a +3.
And for Maroon, it's almost impossible for her not to do this.
I think same with Layla, because it's like
Yep.
DC 8, right?
Yep, DC 8. And so, Layla, you will pull up a familiar fish. Whereas Maroon will pull up...
Snowplow!
No.
Snowplow doesn't get to Ice Fang.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant she was pulling up Snowplow. My bad.
No, I did ask Snowplow to do an Ice Fang the next time one of them came up.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, they can do that. And Maroon will pull up this fish.
Ooh, it probably won't hit, and it doesn't do the freeze flinch, but it was worth a try, because freeze and flinch would be great.
Yep.
Ooh, hang on. Strider, point of order.
Yeah.
AJ said that he would make Layla the balls that she wanted, correct?
Giggity.
Absolutely.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that the deal was he would make them, not that they were already made and she has them in her inventory.
When did you ask her to?
Like, literally this morning.
Oh, yeah, no, not yet.
Okay, awesome. All right, in that case...
Only because I don't think that he would have had something.
Oh, it's been like a couple hours, so probably not.
Alright, actually,
Layla has...
Jakob, that will connect.
Oh, alright.
Layla has some quick balls left. Oh, Vlad also has an Ice Fang. Vlad is gonna stand by for Ice Fang in case it gets out, but Layla's gonna throw a quick ball.
Alright.
Vlad, Ice Fang!
Yeah.
Team Ice Fang! Ba-bam, bam!
Alright, yeah, that... Let's see, so Ice Fang, so that's going to be resisted by Basculin, so that's going to do...
23.
Yep, 23. And the other one will also do 23. Okay. So that looks like it's still gonna hurt him some, though. And Maroon is going to lob a netball at the other Basculin if Jakob isn't going to try and catch it.
I'll let her go first.
Alright. Damn, Maroon! Okay, so that's an minus 10.
That's a pretty good roll.
She really wants to catch something for Hermione.
Yeah, somebody's gotta provide.
You think I got anything against Maroon being the breadwinner while I cook and take care of things? You fucking dumb? Are you dumb as shit or something? I'll absolutely do that.
No, if anything,
That worked so well for Jakob.
Oh yeah, so actually she doesn't have a net ball, but it'd be an ultra ball, but that's still really good, so it's gonna be a minus 25 minus her level,
25
so
on
minus
top of her level, yeah.
so minus 45.
Get you a strong, independent woman.
God dang it.
Oh Lord. Well, it was hurt, so maybe that'll do something.
That's true. Alright, let me crunch the numbers. Real quick. In the meantime.
Ooh, shoulders.
Wait a minute.
What?
That's the exact same thing I got. I rolled an 8. I got an
Yes.
83 minus 45.
Yeah,
Yep.
but that one was at full health.
I just... The chances of that.
Well,
Oh, I get you. No, that
I'm
is
just-
funny. That is funny as hell, actually.
There, buddy.
Where? Where?
Werewolf.
There, wolf. There, castle.
Why?
Alright. And
Hey!
Basculin has been registered to your Pokedex!
I assume the one that Vlad Niptak got away.
Well, it's... Yeah, Vlad's nipped at it, and it is swimming away. But then suddenly... Your father throws a Pokeball at it.
What?
I hope he catches it.
I kind of hope he does too. Although, he literally doesn't get any bonuses. He just needs to roll low.
He gets a -1.
Oh,
If that one makes all the difference, I'm gonna laugh. Nice, almost.
Unfortunately, it breaks free and swims down under. I'm sorry, dear. I tried to help, but...
No, that's fine. Everybody's a bit rusty.
It was still fun, though. Exhilarating, even.
Glad you're enjoying yourself, Pops.
And I hope you're enjoying yourself too, Layla.
I guess I am.
You guess? Is something the matter?
No, it's not a bad thing. It's just nice to do this with my folks.
We're glad to be doing it with you as well, Layla. I can't tell you how long I've hoped for something like this. Us as a family out together on the surface, seeing the world. It's everything I could have hoped for.
Layla may or may not be trying not to shed a tear.
Oh. Well, I got something else that you can hope for. A delicious feast with this bad boy.
Yeah, but we're still gonna need more.
Actually, there's only one other ingredient I think I'm missing at this point.
Which one?
The last thing I'd be missing would be a cloister. Ironically enough.
Would a shelter suffice?
In a pinch, but we may need more than one.
Can I make a survival check to see where, like, we would need to look for in order to find a cloister?
I would allow survival or Pokemon Ed.
I know which one.
I'll roll real quick and then I have to step away for just a second.
That's fine.
Also, oh no, we lost Strider. What happened?
Probably internet stuff.
No! Hey, they returned!
Alright. So that's a 17.
17 for Layla, 8 for Jakob.
Okay. Jakob knows that you find Cloister probably in the water somewhere. Layla, he's not wrong. More specifically, Cloister are prone to oceanic and Arctic habitats. They generally prefer colder waters, what with them being ice type.
I mean, it's gonna be a little rare to find them here. Cloisters prefer the cold. They are ice types after all. It's not to say it's impossible to find them here, it's just unlikely. Very unlikely. Oh yeah, Himbo said he had to step away.
I'd also imagine that if we need to get anything like a cloister, we may want to go closer in towards land, somewhere it can actually attach to the seabed.
That or we'd have to go someplace deep.
I know which one I'm less confident with.
I mean, yeah.
What do you think's more of an adventure?
Oh, if you had to ask me, it'd be the deep sea diving. Hands down.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure I'm going to go diving, but maybe.
I mean, I don't really have the gear for that. Toshi was
Don't
the
think
one
any
that
of
had
us
the
do.
gear.
Maybe the Cerulean Cloister has some.
It's worth a shot.
Definitely, let's go.
All right. And on that note, we will jump over to Celadon briefly. Just as soon as I frickin' find it.
Have I
There it is.
mentioned how much I fucking love this beach time music?
Oh yeah, no, the Pokebelgo music fucking slaps. Sumo had a fantastic soundtrack. But now we go over to the lights, splendor, and products of Celadon City over at Leaf Cloister, where our heroes currently gather, finishing up their initial purchases. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Alright, just making sure that we're all here because it was quiet.
I had to come back because my phone decided it'd be funny to close Discord.
I hate it when it does stuff like that. Alright.
I
So,
thought you said we were going to Cerulean, was that right?
no, I said
Or
Celadon.
Celadon, the other CE.
Yeah, we're jumping over to Celadon so that Toshi and Ace can have a chance to roleplay for a bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who had just... And Toshiko had just finished appraising Ace's most recent purchase for Cece, that being a Relicanth.
I really think she's gonna like it.
Are you sure?
Yes?
Only one way to
Okay.
find out. Not that I've been eavesdropping.
AJ's going to give her a side look.
Oh, I think I see a customer. They're just gonna like dash over to the other side of the counter.
I'll give it to her later.
Toshi nods.
So, do you guys have any plans here, Toshi?
Toshi yawns. Well, we kind of wanted to look at contests, but I don't know if we wanted to do that today or tomorrow. I want to spend some time in the gardens while we're here. I don't know. I might go back to the cloister and just take a nap. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Why?
Toshi blinks.
I mean, you knew that there was a trip. Who the fuck slammed a door?
I got distracted. Sam and I were talking for a while.
Like he stayed the night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Take it to teenagers over here, guys.
I love it so much. Oh god, AJ, don't ever grow up.
At least somebody loves it.
Oh, I mean... oh, God damn it, Nick. I mean, I guess go take a nap and we can reconvene. Like, we don't have to do contests today because I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm in the headspace to even try with Eris in a contest for today.
You might see if you can go see a contest. And Toshi, like, pulls up her poke gear. Presumably, because this is Celadon and because, like, with the night games when they kind of broadcast, like, sort of stuff, presumably contests, they have, like, a place where you can download so you can watch older contests or something?
Tech
Or
ed.
some way to watch what's going on? Tech ed?
Yep.
Wait, who's rolling the tech? Oh, you.
You're not finding
Let
any
me
way to
help you with
like
that. No, I want to help her with that. With
Do you
the
want to
plus.
help me, or do you just want to? Like, I'm not very familiar with the systems that they use here in Leaf Cloister. Do you think that there's some way they might have an archive of contests so that you could watch it without having to go into one?
Oh
or do
yeah,
you
let me look
Okay.
this up real quick. Well, let me see. Do you want me to roll tech ed now?
yes, please.
Oh, you see what you did is you misspelled it wrong. You switched this. You're really tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are able to patch into Leaf Cloister's local database, and bypass a lot of the security, this and that, with your clearance as a rebuilder and credentials from the Rebuilder Corps and your own cloister. And from there, you are actually able to find an application for the night games by the Persian tribe that does have some free samples of some contest videos.
Oh, so the contests only exist as part of the night games?
The
Ooh,
Persian tribe developed an app.
Yes.
they had help.
Fucking
Good for them.
awesome.
And they don't exist necessarily only as part of the night games, but the archives are part of the app for the night games.
Okay.
That said, they are mostly a nightly event. So a lot of people kind of lump them in, I guess.
Fair enough. Well then, yeah, we can meet up and we can go see a contest later tonight, even if we don't participate tonight.
Yeah, set your alarm so then that way you can get like a good night's rest and not have to wake up. And we'll set our alarm, and if you're not there, we'll get you.
I'll meet you before dinner.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Toshi,
Hmm?
actually sleep. No more talking. Sleep.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Toshi had a boy in her room last.
That's so. Did you have fun?
Yes?
That's good. As long as you two had fun and stayed safe.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Leaf Cloister and set up some rooms for us and stay there for a while. I'll meet y'all up for dinner.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Good night. Good night, Toshi.
And Toshi just kind of
As well,
Awkwardly.
Toshi.
leaves.
And as you sort of shuffle off, the last thing you'll hear is Cece lean over and ask, "So what you got there, Sam?" Looking at the
Hey,
apricorn ball in AJ's ball. Sorry.
AJ is going to put it in his bag where her aquamarine is and say, "Don't worry about it."
And with that, that seems about as good an opportunity as any to go to break for now.
God, Toshi, you can't have a moment's peace. I swear to God, and I love it.
So, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
Oh my goodness, I'm excited.
I'm glad to see that there's somebody worse than Jakob for catching Pokemon. It brings me such hope.
Aww.
We're gonna go deep sea diving and hopefully nobody dies on vacation.
It's gonna be Layla.
Getting rebreathers.
Toshi doesn't always catch implication, but she's tired, so she's just gonna go to bed.
That is more than fair.
I love how innocent she is. I love how innocent she is. It gives me so much joy.
Jakob has almost all the ingredients. He can make 3 out of 4 courses. If he can make all 4, it'll be great. And it will, in my opinion, before this has even happened, build a very strong bond between this tribe and the cloister.
Well, I suppose we will see about that when we get back. In the meantime, we are going to be taking a small break, and we will be returning at around 15. So that's 10 minutes, give or take.
See y'all in 10.
Got it.
Thank you, 10.
Ten.
10.
10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10
Oh shoot, I totally missed Blitzy's hello. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, Blitzy, and hope you have a good night whenever you see this.
Hello.
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 Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Ooh woo.
Oh, thank you.
God, I miss Wind Waker.
Hey, she got it.
Hi.
Hi.
Wind Waker's so great.
'Tis.
We played that a couple months ago.
Nice.
It's an amazing game and I love it, but oof, I wish I had some of the quality of life upgrades that the HD remake had.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I wish it was available on something other than the Wii U.
Yeah, they need to port that to Switch ASAP.
Yeah,
I honestly, I don't think it's gonna happen.
which is rude.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the way it was explained to me has to do with how the early games were run on the older systems. Because if you play any of the N64 games, you'll notice that there's some kind of delay in there. And that was because of how the cartridges were basically transmitting the data to the screen. And it became different when it was basically transferred over to CDs. So it's a different process. And I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do it without there being more problems like that on the Switch. If they eventually learn how to do it, that'd be great, because honestly, I've been dying to play Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. I've never gotten a chance to play it, and I want to.
I've heard good things about the Metroid Prime remaster.
Well, that's a good start then. In any case, though. Alright, we're still waiting on Strider.
That fuck.
Nah, we love Strider.
We? Hope that's the royal. Can you guys please stop doing the ooh-woos? Come on now.
What? Why?
I don't support the military industrial complex.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. Well, it's... Yeah, it's about 8:20 now, so we may need to, get started.
Toshi goes to take a nap, or at least she tries.
I mean, alright. So we ready to get back into it?
Woo!
I'm ready.
Alright.
Is do.
I'm lean, mean, and ready for cream.
Then in that case... Alright. Yeah, let's jump back to Cerulean while we wait for Strider in the meantime.
Woo!
Oh, okay. Getting some to breathe with.
Here we are, Blue Cloister.
Jakob's measured it out. He just needs to have one cloister captured, and he can make the dish.
So you guys will be entering from over here.
From over where?
Here.
Oh, I see.
Alright. And let me just get Maroon. I'm gonna say that your folks, if it's okay with you, decided to stay back at the beach and hang out there a little more, Layla.
They've earned it, and Cleo can be like a fierce protector there.
Sure.
She can stay with them.
Sounds good. All right. So then you, Jakob, and Maroon will traipse on over to Cerulean City's Blue Cloister District. And you see that the district has really started to come into its own since the last time you got here. It's no Red Cloister, but it seems to be doing pretty okay for itself still.
I imagine we look for Misty in all of this.
Yep.
She would probably be the best. She has ultimate authority, I believe.
That's true.
Not so much ultimate, but she's very much the head of things.
Head bitch in charge.
That might be Hibana more than anything.
In any case, she's not that hard to locate as you look around, as you remember where her house is, and sure enough, she is sitting outside having a friendly chat with Hibana.
My. Look who it is.
Hello,
Jakob,
Misty.
Jakob and Layla of Red Cloister. Maroon, when did they get here?
Just today, actually.
We arrived just this morning. My parents are back on the beach.
I see. Your parents, you say?
Yeah, I sent you a message yesterday. I know it's kind of short notice, but...
That's right, I recall now. Well, they are more than welcome to stay here as long as they wish. As are all of you, of course.
I appreciate your hospitality.
Welcome back, Strider.
Now then, what is it I can help you with today?
Well, there's a hope to get a certain type of ingredient for an upcoming presentation of mine, and we don't really have the ability to get it ourselves without some assistance, whether it be through some technological help that you yourself may provide, or whether you have the ingredient itself.
Hmm? I'm sorry you lost me. What is it exactly you need of me for this ingredient?
Well, we are looking for fresh cloister, and whether there's that here or whether there is that somewhere nearby, and you can provide us the diving gear to get to it. That is why we're here.
I don't know that cloister are native to this habitat, unfortunately, but, what about cloister is it that you specifically need?
If you have something like a rebreather or scuba gear, and if we can't find any cloister, then maybe some shelter will do.
I see. Well, those Pokemon tend to prefer colder, cooler waters. The waters of Cerulean are a bit warm for their liking.
I think I could work with a crab instead, if there's that available.
Well, there's plenty of Crabrawler about. Otherwise, you might find some Krabby or Kingler down in the, somewhere in the ocean.
A crab brawler could work. Yes, I think I could make that work. A crab brawler or a crabominable. Either of those would work for me.
In that case, I recommend you comb the shores and look by the berry trees. That's where you'll generally find them. Though be careful, they can be in quite a mood.
That's fine. Are there only the Crabrawler found there, or are there some of their more evolved cousins?
Well, I'm no expert on Crabrawler and Crabominable, but from what I know, Crabominable tend to evolve and dwell in more mountainous, icy climates.
I'll do the best I can. I think Snowplow will be able to help me here. But I appreciate your assistance. Thank you.
Of course.
And now, Misty,
Yes?
keep in mind you're on the guest list, so I'm expecting you later.
Oh, but of course. I'm eagerly looking forward to whatever it is you have prepared.
Just with one or two slight modifications, but I think we'll be fine.
Certainly. I look forward to this meal. Was there anything else you needed? And then she's gonna notice your
That's all
Pokemon.
that I need myself.
My goodness, I've never seen a Pokemon like that before.
Well,
What's that thing it's got on its head?
well, their name is Jordan, and that's a helmet.
A helmet? Strange. So, what Pokemon is it?
Nobody knows.
Hey, Jakob. Have you ever wondered if that helmet can be taken off?
I mean, I've looked and there's not really any kind of clasp or seal that I've been able to find.
If I may, Leader Misty. The current records have that Pokemon identified only as a type null. Little else is known about it at the moment, unfortunately. But I'm eager to catalog and record more information as it becomes available.
I see. Type Null. A strange and interesting Pokemon, but so long as you take care of it, I'm eager to see what else it bears.
Jordan deserves as much love and as much affection as any other Pokemon. No questions asked.
OMG! You suddenly hear a voice shout out as you see someone barreling towards you.
I detect a annoying white woman. I interpose.
And even then, you'll just hear Lady Hibana go, "Oh, Arceus, no." Sir, friend, fam, I have to ask you if I can get a video of you and your Pokemon for my blog. It is going to be amazing.
No.
Why not, though? You guys are gonna totally blow up.
Yes, unfortunately, we are here on something that requires privacy, so you are not entitled to what you're requesting here. I apologize. Thank you. If you have further requests to attempt to get around this, I can provide you the address of a Pokegear that you may send messages to for review further on, but I am not available for press.
Wait, hang on, Bestie, please, listen to me. I feel you. I feel your requests, and I totally understand. And I also think...
Yanka puts his arm out. Puts his arm out because he knows what's about to happen. He feels it in the air.
Layla looms behind Jakob.
Jakob's arm is placed upon Layla.
Alright, Layla, make an intimidation check, please. That's pretty good. Alright, fine. Sorry, Bestie, I'll let you go. And she just sort of, like, backs off reluctantly.
Just keep calling him Bestie.
Who the fuck was that?
Don't know, don't care. Don't want to know him.
That's Madison Brody. She's from Celadon, and she's an influencer, apparently. She's got a popular blog back at Celadon, and it's gaining a bunch of followers across the Pokemon network.
We had that happen. We had that happen in the cloister. Remember, like 5 or 6 years ago, there was an outbreak of influencer amongst the people.
Yeah,
like
Jakob, that's influenza.
Okay, keep going. Never mind.
Now, trust me, it's just as bad, if not worse. She goes around and films everything with her Rotom phone and just starts ranting nonsense about it. Not to mention taking pictures of every bloody thing she can snap and just applying filter after filter after filter to it.
Oh boy. Okay.
I mean, I'm all for the art of photography, but my goodness, she is quite incessant about it. And the harassment she gives to poor Lady Misty. It's fine, really. It's nothing too bad. She's just excited, and she wants to bring attention to our cloister. And she wants to bring attention to herself.
Hey, Maroon, whatever happened to Candace?
Candace?
She came over from Celadon.
Oh, right. I mean, she might still be around.
Well, she's not too much of a problem, is she? What was her name?
Madison Brody.
She's not gonna be a problem, is she?
Not as of yet. She is very excitable, but she hasn't done anything criminally offensive yet. And any, offenses will be dealt with accordingly, but Several of the other locals seem to have a fondness for her and her blog. I personally don't see it, though. You young people these days are way too easily captivated by your electronic devices and your fancy websites and videos and this and that.
Huh. Okay. Jakob, you wanna go hunt for Crabrawler?
I think this is a good time. Absolutely.
Yeah, before she comes back.
Sounds good. I'll watch our 6.
Thanks. Thank you, Leader Misty.
Of course, and if you need anything else, feel free to ask. And if you did want to go into the ocean, I'm sure I have some diving gear about from my youth.
That's something we considered may be necessary. Do you think we'd need to do so for some Crabrawler?
Crabrawler, I doubt it.
Crabrawler. Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce it.
Crabrawler are actually more terrestrial Pokemon. They don't generally go into the water. Although, if you wanted to look for some Krabby or Kingler, you might have to go a little deeper, but they also tend to frequent the shallows.
Krabby and Kingler would be more meat for you to use. I mean, from what I remember of Crabrawler, they're kind of puny.
Those would both work.
Besides, honestly, I think it'd be cool to go deep sea diving.
Who knows? You may even find some new ingredients and prospects you hadn't even considered before.
You know what? It's a vacation, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
let's
bet it
do
is,
it.
dude.
Let's do it.
What's more, I don't think that that Brody lady will be following us to the bottom of the ocean.
And I can bring my emergency flotation Snorlax just in case of emergency.
Heck yeah,
True.
dude!
Okay. I gotta see which ones I'm gonna bring along for this. Okay. Yeah, you got enough scuba gear for all of us?
I think so, yes.
Sounds good.
And as you guys prepare for that, we're going to jump back over to Celadon. And at Leaf Cloister 2, I believe.
Leaf Cloister represent.
There we are.
Frey,
What?
you know what? I don't even have to say.
I am never silly. I take everything seriously. What are you talking about?
Sure.
So you guys will make your way down to the cloister area proper. From here. And are you guys just basically going to go and pass out?
Toshi was.
Yeah, Toshi is heading there to ask if, like, say, hey, we're in town, we're staying a couple of days, we'd be able to get a couple of rooms here.
Gotcha.
Because I'd kind of like to crash for a bit.
Yeah, AJ and CC were not there.
Okay, so AJ and Cece are staying in the lobby then for now?
No, they didn't follow Toshi. They were still with the Persian tribe and Surge and
All right.
Cypress.
Which is just like a couple floors up, right? Leaf Cloister is
Yeah, literally,
underneath the mall.
it's literally like,
Okay.
yeah. It's the surface floor leading out into the surface. That's not redundant.
So
Anyway.
Toshi has not gone very far at all.
Yep.
Mhm.
So yeah, you'll see
Okay.
a couple familiar faces here and there, Toshi. You remember the women who sold you the gardening stuff and the berry stuff?
Toshi waves.
They will wave back.
To who is that? Holly and Daisy, plant entrepreneurs.
Yep,
There we go.
that's them. Let's- And you will come across an empty staying quarters eventually that you can crash in for the time being if you wanted.
Beautiful. Yeah,
All right.
making sure that everything's hunky dory, and we're going to take a nap because we were up talking.
Yep.
Talking.
And probably
Sure.
he was talking, and Toshi could not stay awake any longer and fell asleep adorably at his jabbering.
They probably weren't
Alright.
even talking about anything important.
And yeah, you will find a bed, and you'll be able to rest to your heart's content. Yeah, at least until the night comes and you wake up and do stuff with your team.
Toshi sets an alarm for before dinner.
Shoot. All right. Then, in the meantime, I will jump back over to AJ and Cece.
He's still telling her, don't worry about what he got.
Up in the lobby. So, what do we do next?
I was thinking maybe we can explore, like actually explore this time.
Sure, that sounds like fun.
Cool. Lead the way.
We should probably tell Commander in Cyprus first.
AJ's going to look over at them. Is there any particular reason why?
So that they know that we are out in case anything happens to us?
I got this, 1 second. He's going to message Surge. And it's going to say 2 words. We left. That's it.
There's a reply. Where to?
AJ's gonna respond to, don't know yet. We're exploring.
Be safe, don't go too far.
Thumbs up. Emoji.
Alright.
I took care of it.
Alright, I trust you. Let's get going.
Out of character, I'm willing to bet you that if she actually seen the messages, she'd be so mad.
She probably should know better by now.
She should, but she always puts blind faith in him.
Love makes us do crazy things.
Like, trust your boyfriend to communicate properly.
Right? Stupid.
Yeah.
In any case, with that, you will exit out of the cloister and enter the city proper.
AJ will look around for real this time without looking at all the people, like, see what's actually around.
Well, what's around is a lot of people. A lot of Eevee people.
Trying so hard not to get distracted by the Eevees.
And a lot of evolutions. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head.
You cannot pet them all.
The Flareons look especially petable and floofy.
They do, but he knows better.
Himself?
Huh?
Is that AJ trying to tell himself you cannot pet them all?
Yes. You cannot pet them all.
So many structures and so many different people.
So many different evolutions.
There's a lot less cloister people in the streets this time around. Guess a lot of them really did leave.
I guess.
I don't know if that's for better or worse, though.
I mean, they could also just be inside.
I guess that's also true, but it's such a nice day out.
Maybe they really like the night market and the night stuff.
Maybe. I guess it is also a little bit humid, but I'm just a bit more tolerant of that.
I mean, we're kind of used to it. You definitely, but where we're from,
Right. You know, I don't think I've ever asked for the Flareon tribes are, like, local to. Are they just, like, from this area? Or are there others out, like
don't
the Jolteons and Vaporeons? And the Leafeons?
I don't think we asked who is local here except for the Eevees.
Hey! Do you think that the Vaporeon tribe elder might be here?
We could check.
Well, there's a number of ways we can go about this. We could, A, look around for ourselves, or B, ask around to see if we can get any information.
Well, we know which one I'll pick, so which one is the smarter one?
Honestly, they both have their pros and cons. If we look around, we have less leads, and it will take probably more time and rely on our wits. But if we ask around, knowing the Vaporeon tribe, we may have to go through some hoops and some red tape, and they're definitely not going to part with information for free. Still at the same time, though, still at the same time, I don't know if it'll be, if it'll look good on us if we just, like, sort of, like, start snooping around and show up without, like, stating any sort of intent. Kind of makes us look shady.
Yeah. I mean... We might as well then just ask.
Alright.
And explain our reasoning why.
Maybe if we name drop Titus, it'll get us some points.
Or maybe it might not.
He is the ambassador, AJ.
You're right. Are all ambassadors so loud?
I don't think so. Liana isn't.
Yeah.
Joel also seemed pretty quiet.
Joel also was less annoying. Do you think if we name drop one of them,
I don't know how much that'll matter to the Vaporeon tribe, but we could try.
I mean, okay, so we do Titus first, and then we say we also met Liana and Joel, and
Mm-hmm.
see how that goes. And if all else fails, we can just, take a walk, enjoy the scenery, see what's around,
I'm just happy to
and
spend
then
time with
have
you.
Percy help us later.
Sure.
I'm happy to spend time with you too. We haven't really done that alone.
We haven't really had a chance.
Something's always been happening.
The life of a rebuilder, I guess.
Yeah. That or I've been working with Dudley.
Anyway,
The drone works.
I'm very glad to hear that, Ace, and I'd love for you to tell me about it if you want.
I mean, there's really not much to tell, just a lot of arguing back and forth about using blueprints, not using blueprints, Dudley trying to take the credit, and me saying, okay, yeah, sure, if you took the credit, what happens if I do this? And then him not being able to answer it. Couple explosions later, it works.
Well, there you go, I guess. And Eevee, God dang it, Cece will take you over to a Vaporeon stall. And you
Okay.
will see a vendor with several Pokemon out on display. Hello, friends, and welcome to my humble little stall. Please feel free to browse to your heart's content. And if there's anything that I can help you with, do not hesitate to ask. So long as your money's good, you are welcome guests here at my stall.
We had a question.
Go for it.
He's gonna look at Cece.
So, we're from the, Red Cloister all the way over in Vermilion City, actually. Ah, out-of-towners. Excellent. Wait a moment. Yes, I think I recognize you lot. You were here earlier helping the others, yes?
Yeah.
Ah, wonderful. You managed to get a lot of those, stuffed shirts out of the city. Which, frankly, we can appreciate. Were they troublesome? They just complained about everything. And they just couldn't seem to accept that, well, we run the city now. And then there was the whole conundrum about the apartments. Conundrum about the apartments?
What apartments?
Don't worry about it, it's a bunch of unpleasant nonsense. In the meantime, how can I help you?
We kind of were wondering if we can meet your leader and possibly Totem.
You wish to see the elder?
Yeah.
The chief, rather. Is she expecting you?
I mean, I don't know if Titus actually, delivered our message.
Message?
Well, you see, he's waiting to be stopped by Cece at any time, because Ace likes to dig a hole. You see, we're rebuilders, and we kind of do the things like ambassadors do, where we're meeting with the other tribes and their leaders, and we're trying to build a connection.
we've met several other leaders of the Eevee tribes, including the Jolteon and Leafeon tribes back home in Vermilion. And the Vaporeon tribe definitely has a strong presence in Vermilion, and we have an active working relationship with them as well. But we have yet to actually meet their, that is, your tribe's chief, and we think it could be a beneficial way to learn more about each other.
Cece's going to roll charm, and Ace, what is your charm?
I think it's 3. Give me a second. It's 3.
Alright, so if you assisted, that would be a +1 then.
There you go. Add a +1. Yet somehow better than I can do.
Well, I can certainly appreciate your efforts and your stance, but regrettably there's very little I can do in that regard. I'm just a humble shopkeeper.
You couldn't point us to somebody who can help? I don't think Titus is here.
Well, that information doesn't come for free.
With the Vaporeon tribe, nothing does.
Now you're getting it.
I've already had it.
What would be a fair price then?
What do you have?
What do you want?
What do you have?
Stuff.
What sort of stuff?
And we're also resourceful.
You have to be resourceful in order to survive in this world. You're gonna have to do better than that. I'm gonna need specifics. Tempt me. Make me an offer.
Go on, Cece. Tempt him. Make him an offer.
Isn't that what gets you so upset about Titus?
He's not flirting with you. No?
Let's see. Cece, how much money do you got? 17,000. All right.
You say 70?
17.
Okay, I was like, bitch! I have 11.
I got 11.
I'm 11.
5,000 polka dollars.
I'll throw an extra 1,000 in that. Damn, Cece.
You don't mess around, do you? Polka dollars, huh? I think I can work with that. Very well, 5,000 polka dollars. I'll tell you this much. I cannot speak for the whereabouts of the chief. That would be a violation of our privacy policy and protection of our beloved and dear leader. But I do know that she does like to frequent the night games.
We're going there tonight.
Then in that case, I would keep an eye out at the casino. You could even maybe ask around there. But if your intentions aren't noble, well, you're gonna be paying with a lot more than just money.
Why would our intentions not be noble?
I don't know. I couldn't imagine why.
Oh, Team Satellite. Yep, they're assholes.
Yes.
You haven't seen them around, have you? Like,
Not
this area's been pretty good.
not since we closed off dealings with them.
Okay, good. They're just gonna give him a side eye and then look at CC like inside check.
That'd be intuition.
I was joking, but okay, I'll roll intuition. Let's see. Excellent, AJ. He believes everything.
Alright. Well, thank you for your time and for your business, then. We'll be going now. Are you sure I can't, interest you in some of these fine Pokemon we have here? This Alolan Persian is quite the, pretty kitty and packs quite the punch.
Maybe sometime. We're on vacation. So we'll probably be back.
Well, I hope to see you again soon. Our stock is always changing. Well, hopefully we can put that 5,000 Poké Dollars to some use.
Do you want 5,000 back?
Ace, you don't have to reimburse me for this. You've already done enough for me.
I mean, I got you some things.
Exactly.
No, I mean, I got you some things. I even had to have Tochi and Cypress, like, make sure that they were real.
What did you get me? She asks, sort of like surprised and curious and slightly excited.
Got your rock.
A rock?
That's the only clue you're getting right now.
You are such a tease.
You want to know the best part? Is I can say that for both things I got you. Is I got you a rock.
Well, Malcolm's more the rock person, but I'm sure that what you got me is absolutely lovely.
Trust me, Malcolm would maybe want one of these things.
Okay, now I'm curious.
I bet you are. And AJ's gonna walk ahead a little bit. How's it feel not being in charge, Miss Cece?
Don't push it, Ace! Or I'll show you what taking charge actually means.
I've watched you battle. I don't want to be on the other end.
You're damn right you don't!
I don't want to be injured again.
You're damn right you don't about that either!
I also don't want to see you cry.
Also, yes! She says after, like, thinking about that a moment.
Because I have something in my party that you really don't want to battle against. Oh, speaking of which, we need to look around so I can find it a home.
Wait, what are you talking about? Is that what you got me? Or... what did you... Are you... Is there even a point in asking, or are you just not going to show me it? This thing that you need to find a home. Is that also part of the
Oh.
surprise?
Oh, well, I mean, you might be surprised. Surge knows what it is, but it's a problem that we took care of, and by we, I mean I took care of, and then I gave it a promise that I will find it a new home. That is not underneath our cloister.
All right, then.
It's a gigalith, an alpha gigalith.
Alpha get... Wait! Like the one that we found underneath the base?
Yep.
No way!
Me, Persephone, and Eris.
Ace, do you have any Pokemon out right now?
No.
Alright, cool. Oh, and you're looking for a new home for it?
Yeah, one that's not underneath the cloister.
It usually lives in rocky or cavernous areas, if I'm not mistaken. So we'd have to find some place
Yeah.
like that.
Which is why I thought maybe a walk would be nice, because then maybe we might find somewhere watery for you or somewhere for the cave.
I wonder if maybe they could find a place for it in the flower garden.
What would it do in the flower garden?
I don't know. Be a stone?
Ah, yes. Look at this beautiful garden and our magnificent mini mountain.
I mean, you never know.
Come to think of it, I think he'd do great in a rock garden.
Maybe.
But he's also really, really hot, so I don't think,
Should I be jealous?
Do you mean me? Sorry, never mind.
no, you should not. So I was thinking maybe he might like heat.
Maybe. I mean, he was in that underground steam cavern, and that place was sweltering.
I know. That's why I brought out Persephone.
And with that, we will jump back over to Cerulean. Just as soon as I friggin' stop being incompetent. Alright, here we go, and...
I will actually give Cece her things before the night games, though. I said I will actually give Cece her things before the night games.
Noted. As we cut over to the shores along the coast of Cerulean, where Jakob, Maroon, and Layla have arrived to presumably start their deep diving ocean journey.
Time to go scuba diving.
Uh-oh. Do I have any Pokemon that are good at this? No. However,
I have a couple of water Pokemon that she's willing to help out with. Like, she has Vlad, she has Dorian, she has Levi, too.
but I also have Vlad.
How so?
You will see. Hold on, let me get to the map we're on.
That sounds like a dinner to me.
You're right.
Yay!
It's Bassett.
Oh, you got a ditto!
We all have a bit of a ditto inside of all of us.
You can transform?
No, but we all change with times, don't we?
I suppose you're right, Jakob.
I've stopped trying
Anyway.
to argue them.
This is Bassett. They're a good friend of mine.
I remember that's the one from the base, right?
Yeah, where we found Jordan.
Hey, Bassett. My name's Maroon. It's awesome to meet you.
Alright. Well, Maroon, you also have a water type, right?
Yep. Good old Muddy.
Are we go? So we're going underwater because I was gonna say Robin can surf, but Robin is what's the word? Buoyant.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need some diving capabilities for this.
I think Bassett would be the most helpful then here. Maybe. I have no idea.
Levi would be able to get us into more places, but Vlad is a faster swimmer. How fast is Muddy in water?
Good question. Oh. He's a pretty strong swimmer.
I.e. swim speed of what?
Swim speed 9.
Nice. Okay. If that's the case, I don't want to be too far ahead, so I think I'll go with Levi.
Oh, Kingdra, right on! Way to be in the spirit of this place too, Layla.
Yeah, he evolved not too long ago. And now he can swim a little faster, and he's mountable too. Alright, Bassett, which one do you want to be?
Bassett looks up to Jakob.
Well, I think that's a good endorsement, isn't it?
And Bassett will then begin to glow brightly as its body begins to reform into the shape of Kingdra.
Well, we're gonna see how this goes.
I assume all of us have scuba gear?
Yep,
Gosh, I hope so.
you were given it by Misty.
Beautiful, and I imagine we're now ready to go?
About as ready as we'll ever be.
Alright, let's go, Levi.
Ah, crap, Swampert's not mountable.
I mean, he's not mountable. That doesn't mean Maroon can't hold on.
True. Let's do this, Muddy. God, Swampert's only 4'11".
Wow.
I'm taller.
No.
Listen, when you're like 5 foot even, you take your fucking lumps.
All right.
I grew 1 inch.
So, you guys start swimming out. as you do.
Cozy.
Damn it. Make me some athletics rolls from your Pokemon.
There we go. Does Ditto copy all the stats that Levi has?
I'd have to look at Transform again.
I'm doing it.
Cool.
Because if so, that is 5d6 plus 3.
Alright.
Moves, abilities, weight, height, capabilities.
But not skills.
No.
Nope. Whoops. So it looks like he's just rolling his basic athletics then.
Please. I need to see this.
Alright, Muddy. Show him what you got. Oh, buddy!
Oh no!
He's not used to salt water.
No!
Maroon, can you help him at all?
I'm sure she can. It's fucking Maroon.
Jakob just cries on the surface.
Oh no.
Sad and alone. Oh no.
What did he get?
I'm gonna roll Bassett's athletics.
Okay. I know how Maroon helps.
Layla would like to let me help you with that by showing Bass how Levi.
It
Does
specifically
everything.
lists trainer for let me help you with that.
Aw, I can't help Bassett.
Rules is
Dang
written
it.
no.
Dang it.
But Zachu's gonna pop out of its Pokeball.
Oh, well, there he goes. For who?
For Bassett.
Aiming for the other side of the bell curve.
So am I rolling athletics again, just to be sure?
Yes,
Yep.
that is correct.
Why do you sound like a dying old man?
Because I'm making an athletics roll with a Ditto whose all of their skills are I'm average.
Oh.
Alright. So, you guys will all dive down, but
And Jakob dies.
by the time that
But by the time you guys get down to the first layer of seafloor, Ditto is going to be exhausted and will be unable to take actions for the rest of the scene.
Oh, poor baby.
You guys did this to him.
Maroon is then going to command Muddy to swim with Jakob and help him along.
I'm a very sad baby, and I'm sorry. I don't know what to do, I'm just scared.
It's fine. So you guys are now at the seafloor. You guys gonna look for some Pokemon?
Yep.
Cloisters or Kinglers, as it were.
Yep. Alright, make me perception, intuition, or survival, please.
Yes.
Just to make sure you said intuition.
I did, yes.
Oh,
You alright there, buddy?
I'm good. I'm real good.
Like, how good is good?
Oh, right. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, Maroon, what do you got? You got perception. Alright. So, you will come across a strange sort of faint red glow beneath the surface of the water over around here.
Layla would like to go up and check it out.
All right.
Like right here?
Yeah. So there, you will sense a strange sort of energy. Make me a survival or Pokemon Ed roll.
Jesus, okay. I'm just bound to 15.
It feels like there's some slight movement buried beneath the seafloor here. You also see some pockets of bubbles rising up from small cracks and crevices in the ground.
Layla's gonna point them out to everybody.
All right. Strange. What do you... Oh, wait, no, you guys are underwater, so you can't really talk.
Yep. We more get to like communicate through sign language.
So, Maroon is going to shrug at it for now.
Layla is going to motion for Levi to use a dragon breath on one of the spots. See if he can't uncover what it is.
All right. Have him make me a roll, please.
Like an attack roll?
Yes.
Oh, oops.
Okay, yeah, that...
So that is 82 damage.
He's trying to kill the rock.
I didn't mean to, and it's paralyzed.
How'd you paralyze a rock?
Because the effect paralyzes on 14 plus, and Levi got a nat 20.
Stop paralyzing the rock.
If it's a rock. If it is a rock, I'm gonna be so mad.
Okay, so you blow the layer of sand and sediment
rock now.
away, revealing a massive carapace shell.
Whoa! Oh!
Holy shit.
And the
We're
earth
gonna
around
feast
you
tonight.
begins to shake.
That's a you problem. I feel very comfortable where I am now.
I would like to attempt diplomacy.
Attempt it.
First impression.
Oh boy.
You are both delicious, and you are also a crab, which means your limbs regenerate. And if you would spare us but one delicious Gigantamax crab claw, we shall leave you in peace.
Oh!
35.
Oh! Holy shit!
I hate it a lot. I hate him so much.
All right.
Give me
Just a second.
Are you okay?
No one's okay here right now.
There it is.
Done fucked up.
Okay, so Layla, because you rolled a critical, and with Yaka being like that big about like the whole non-threatening thing, and trying to insist non-hostility, and because this thing is paralyzed, it is going to open its massive, gigantic claw, snap it shut, and send you guys rocketing up towards the surface.
Did you just pistol shrimp us away?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Jesus! Would Layla? This is probably gonna. Oh God, would Layla be able to try and snap a picture before she does this?
Intuition.
God damn it. It's better than average of what Layla could do, but I don't think it's enough.
You get a blurry shape hidden by a torrent of rushing water, bubbles, with flashes of orange.
I tried, Toshi. I really tried.
Toshi's probably taking a nap right now, just snoring away.
Shoo. Shoo.
As you are spat back onto the shore. Your efforts, however, once you come to, you will find were not in vain, as you see, having washed up along with you, the massive chunk of Kingler meat that was blown away by the dragon breath.
Layla holds it up to Jakob, takes the rebreather out of her mouth, and goes, "Is this enough?"
It is a really big fragment of Kingler claw with meat still inside.
That's a lot of meat.
Well, I would expect so from a... Was that Dynamax? No. No, it was different. That was Gigantamax, wasn't it?
Yeah, Gigantomeat.
Okay.
Well, how is that for a deep diving adventure?
I forgot that Cerulean is basically a Dynamax hotspot.
You know, I should bring Robin out here sometime.
Power spots are trippy.
Hang on, have we seen Robin in Gigantamax before? Or has it not happened yet? Okay.
Just a beautiful fantasy.
Yeah.
But
I
Jakob,
guess.
you will also find attached to the claws of the Kingler shell, like barnacles, some strange-looking mushroom-like structures.
Okay. What skill is it to take a little look closer? Pokemon Ed?
Intuition, Gen Ed, or survival.
Intuition it is. 22.
I was about to say, could Layla also make a roll for that?
She
Even though it's
could.
probably going to be 15.
16. 16. How dare you talk about Layla like that?
Alright. So,
It
Layla,
was at least 15. Yes.
you and Jakob, having done a smidge of research into the strange phenomenon of Dynamax and Gigantamaxing after your various encounters with them, are able to identify them as Max mushrooms.
Holy crap.
And basically, how they work is that they possess naturally Dynamax particles that when consumed in a properly prepared soup, can alter a Pokemon's ability to go from Dynamaxing to Gigantamaxing should they possess it. Because not every Pokemon naturally possesses the ability to Gigantamax, even if it can.
How many of these do we have?
You count about 3 growing on the outer shell, which is exactly enough to make 1 plate of soup.
Let me check something. Hold on. If I empty out all of my growers right now, then I could preserve these inside of the growers until we get to Toshi. Toshi would be far better at examining these than we would.
Would Toshi be able to grow these?
Would any of us except for Toshi be able to?
I mean,
I want to take that chance. I want to give Toshi the opportunity to at least look at them.
that's fair. Fair.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think I've had enough excitement for, until the feast.
That's right. Both of you need to, what's the polite term? Get the hell out of here. I have work to do.
Where are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cook
Where?
on the beach.
You're on the beach? Are you sure?
Yeah, that's part of the main course. The basculin that we caught together. Part of what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook it, prepare it, season it inside of some palm fronds, bury it underneath the sand, and then I'm gonna build the fire on top of it. And as the fire cooks other food, the heat that radiates downwards is gonna cook that basculin for the main course.
I mean, I get it. Okay, all right. Okay, Jakob. Well, we'll head back. We'll let you cook in peace.
I mean, I'm gonna be kind of close by, so if you need anything like a drink or anything of that nature, then I'll be right there.
Do you want a drink?
I have the drinks.
We should probably
See you
check in on
later.
we should probably check in on your folks anyway, see that they haven't got caught up in too much excitement.
Yeah, fair. I mean, if they're still at the beach, they're still with the Dragonite tribe.
Yeah, but that means they're still with the Dragonite tribe.
Layla's eyes widen. She recalls Levi and starts booking it to the tribe.
Jakob recalls Bassett because he's not gonna miss this shit.
Oh god. Alright. And so with that, the day will pass into evening, and as evening rolls around, Toshiko will feel fully rested.
Around what time is it? Like, you don't have to be like an exact, like, it is 10:30 p.m.
I am going to say it is around 5 o'clock by the time Toshi wakes up. Giving her a good 5 to 6 hours of rest.
Nice.
Not exactly a full night's sleep, but it'll do.
There, some sleep happened.
Her sleep schedule is going to be totally
No, totally.
fucked.
I do have a question. What is the time difference? Because I do, Sam is going to call her, but his nighttime.
There is no time difference. You are all still in the same
Excellent.
region, and the time zone does not differentiate.
Thank God.
So, Toshiko, you will be buzzed awake by your alarms.
All right.
You feel much more refreshed and rejuvenated now.
Toshi will send a message to Cece, letting her know that she's up and, hey, where can I meet y'all?
I feel like CC would have, like, brought Sam or dragged Sam either, like...
AJ.
AJ, damn it. Would have dragged AJ either...
I said his name and I brought a curse upon you.
Yeah. How dare you. They'll either be in the flower gardens or investigating the apartment buildings. Which would... I almost did it again. AJ be more likely to, want to look into.
Probably right now the flower gardens, because he's now no longer interested in releasing the Gigalith right away, as more or less just spending a romantic day with Cece.
Alright, sounds good. Then yeah. Cece will report that she is in the flower gardens with AJ.
Hey, you said it right.
And with permission, we'll invite Toshiko to join them. If AJ's okay with that.
I'm fine.
Cool, then yeah, Cece will send the invite.
But before Toshi gets there, that's when he'll give her the stuff.
Sure, that'll be its own scene, but we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Seeing the invitation, so Toshi will perk up and say, I'm on my way, and head to the surface.
Alright. So Toshiko will start making her way to the surface. As she exits, she will come across Cypress and Surge making their way back down into the cloister itself.
Toshi waves when she sees them.
Yep.
She's so cute.
And before she passes, Commander Surge will stop her a moment. Just as soon as I find him. There he is. Rebuilder! A minute, please.
Toshi steps over immediately.
So, while Cypress and I were out, we happened to run into the overseer of this cloister, one Levi. And according to him, he says that there's apparently something of a mass exodus occurring of the Leaf Cloister residents over to either Blue or Yellow Cloister.
Yes.
Now, normally, that wouldn't faze me much, but the fact that Yellow Cloister's been problematic recently has me a bit worried about the situation, especially with their numbers potentially increasing.
Numbers bolstered for
And
a
I can't...
philosophy that is not kind.
Indeed, and I can't help but wonder about if there's some of Spectrum's influence behind this.
Surge, you promised.
I know! I'm not working. But if you happen to come across some details or folks while we're here, see if you can look in and record any information regarding the residents of Leaf Cloister, as well as what maybe spurred them to leave and go to their destinations in the first place. It could be useful.
I could ask around.
I would appreciate it. But don't feel like you're obligated to do so. You're here on vacation, as we all are. Just be wary.
Okay.
All right, that's all. You're dismissed.
Toshi will smile and continue on up.
You just can't turn it off, can you?
Excuse me for worrying.
That's the whole point. You're not supposed to worry. You're on vacation.
You tell him, Cypress. Tell him off.
You go, stepmommy.
AJ, for one, welcomes his new stepmom overlord.
Yeah. She's nice to me.
And she gets Dudley to shut up every now and again.
Absolutely. It's like, don't make me call my stepmom. You're what? Like, I mean, I could call my actual mom, but I don't want you to cry.
And so, Toshiko will make her way up and out through the building and into the streets, which I probably should have just jumped to, but I'm silly.
Sorry, you said that.
Alright. Well, in the meantime then, we'll briefly jump over to the flower garden so that AJ can present a present.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her what AJ thinks is the stupid present first.
Yep.
Actually, I don't know.
Actually, let me get rid of let me get rid of the grid real quick before we start posting things.
I haven't moved anywhere yet. I'm fighting with my phone and my blanket.
We run such a professional show here.
Listen, Search does not know how to stop working.
So yeah, we got CC over here. And here is Ace.
So, when can I, learn just what it is you have in store for me in terms of my gift?
Oh, right. Well, I'm gonna give you this one first because I'm sorry. And he's gonna get hurt the fucking apricorn ball. I asked for a water type, and I was really hoping that it was rare.
Hmm?
He's handing her the apricorn ball.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I was really hoping it was rare.
Well, you got me a Pokemon?
Yeah. I know you're gonna do amazing things.
May
And
I ask what it is, or do you want me to be surprised?
I don't think I remember.
That tracks. She will take the ball and click it open. And as she does, out pops. And her
I know,
jaw
I'm
is
so
going to
sorry.
hit the floor.
I know, I'm so sorry. I can
AJ,
exchange it.
do you realize what this is?
No! I'm
And-
not the Pokemon expert, Cece.
And Cece's then going to use her Pokemon education with a skill stunt. Which I believe gives her a +5? It's the same as Jakob's first impression.
So it's, you can treat one of your d6s like it was a 6, but only in very specific circumstances.
Okay. Cece knows all about this.
This is an ancient Pokemon. An ancient water Pokemon that they had this? He had this? And you oh, it's so huge. Its scales are so smooth yet rugged. Oh my gosh, it's amazing!
That tracks. AJ would take a step back for a minute.
And she tries to lift up.
And it's heavy too! Oh, goodness. AJ, thank you. I love it. Oh,
She sets it down.
oh my.
You mean it? You actually like this?
I love
like
it,
the
AJ. This is. I never thought I'd be able to even see a Pokemon alive like this.
I mean, I guess the second present I have for you is nothing compared to this.
Ace, anything that comes from you is a present I'll cherish and appreciate.
I know, and I really appreciate that. And anything, just even a moment of time with you, it makes me feel very happy. I guess trying to get something for Surge kind of just got to my head when he tried to bamboozle me.
Yeah, the Meowth tribe seems to have a penchant for that.
I don't do well with messing up. Not anymore. But I'm trying really hard.
We all make mistakes, AJ, but in this instance, you were right on the mark. This was great. This is great. I love this so much. I love you.
I love you too, Cece.
And not just for the Relicanth. I love how hard you try for me and how devoted you are to me and the team, even when you run off or act on impulse. At the end of the day, I know it comes from a good place. And I know you would never do anything on purpose to get us all hurt. Or anything like that. And 9 times out of 10, you pull through for us, and you pull through hard. And even when we don't always agree, I can still count on you to be there.
AJ is actually going to smile for a moment, get the bracelet out of his pocket, give her a kiss on the cheek, and hand it to her. This might help with your ancient rockfish.
She will take the bracelet, her eyes will glisten, and she will give you a big hug, and she will just bombard you with kisses across your face.
Okay, I get it.
And that's where Toshiko will walk in.
This is stupid sweet. Oh my god.
Toshi just kind of stops and sees that and just kind of
For research purposes.
turns around and just pulls up her Poké Gear, just like,
We were just
I've
talking.
got photos to sort, that's fine.
Oh, hi Toshiko, I, didn't realize you were here already. He blushes deeply, redder than a tomato berry. You can practically see steam rising off of her.
You don't need to be embarrassed.
Hey, Toshi. Did you
Hi.
sleep well?
I did.
Glad to hear it.
Can you hear Toshi?
Hmm?
Because I can't hear Frey.
You can't hear me?
I hear Frey.
I hear him. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Hello?
Okay.
Somebody talk.
Okay.
Can you hear?
Alright.
Yes, we're here.
Yeah. What type? What do you mean? What type of egg group is CC?
Just in case breeding is going to happen, I think we need to know, don't we?
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Sir, they are underage.
They are. Did Toshi take a picture or was
Oh,
that just...
no, no,
That was a
just-
joke. That was a
just
joke by
freaking
me.
thing? Okay.
That was me
Toshi,
being
not-
silly.
Toshi saw the intimate moment and just kind of like turned away for a
Yep.
moment. Then y'all started talking at her, and she came over. She did not take a picture of you.
Keep
Okay.
turning away. Keep turning away.
Anyhow.
Okay. I'm going back to, hey, Toshi.
Hey, Ace.
Did you sleep well?
I did.
The city's bigger than I imagined. There's a lot to do here and a lot going on.
A lot fewer people.
Yeah, I noticed about that. There seem to be a lot less old worlders here.
Serge says he heard many of them have gone to Blue and Yellow Cloister. Well, to Celadon and Saffron.
Cerulean and Saffron.
Cerulean. We're in Cel. Dag nabbit!
Yep.
Sam's getting me messed up.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Ace. I mean.
Will you be alone?
AJ, didn't that one Vaporeon vendor mention something about the old worlders leaving?
Yeah. Like, what do you call them?
Stuff shirts. But he mentioned it had apparently something to do with the apartment complex or something?
Yeah, we were going to check it out, but then we kind of talked about it and thought maybe it might be better if it was the three of us. So that's something we can probably do on our vacation.
You want to grab dinner and then check it out? I saw some pretty good-looking food trucks. Well, not trucks, but some vendors.
Now that you
Are
mention
we
it,
still going to the night games? I mean, yeah, starving.
It's 5. The night games aren't going to be till later.
It's 5?
Yeah, it's about 5:30-ish.
Huh.
We still got at least hour and a half at the very least.
I mean, I'm all right.
And frankly, some of the stuff that the Vaporeon and even the Flareon tribe was cooking up just smelled mouth-wateringly tantalizing.
I think the Vaporeon stuff, the Flareon stuff might be kind of spicy, but I'm all right with this.
You would be.
Oh, we actually got a lead, Toshi.
Oh?
The chief of the Vaporeon tribe, Ace, is going to look around to make sure that nobody is listening. Might actually be at the night games, he whispers.
Interesting.
Oh, and Toshiko! Check out what Ace got me from the department store! Isn't it precious? She says, just like struggling to
I'm going
hold
to
up the
help her
fish.
carry it, for the love of God.
Toshi just turns to Ace. I told you she'd love it.
It looked like a rock.
It is a rock. And it's also a fish.
Rockfish.
I told you this.
I know, I just doubted it.
You should know better than to doubt Toshiko.
I mean, I doubt her talking as well.
Look, it's not that
Yeah,
heavy. It's
wouldn't
only
be-
about 50 pounds, but still, it's 50 pounds. 51 pounds.
That's a suitcase that you have to pay extra for. That's still
Yep.
a big oof.
Yep.
She's lifting with her back, not her knees.
Lift with your legs, not with your back.
Yes,
Maybe
Mom.
we should stop lifting up the fish.
But it's so cool!
Really is.
Do you
Have
think
you
if
had
we
any
put it in
ideas
the
about
water
names
that'll be
yet?
sweet?
Oh, I'm sure it'll swim if we put it in water.
No, I said sink.
Oh, sink. I mean, it did theoretically live in the deepest parts of the ocean, so probably.
Yeah.
I'm so curious to see this thing in action, though.
I'm sorry, Toshi asked about names.
Oh, right,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so sorry. She will recall
It's fine.
Relicanth.
Have you had any ideas, or you need more time to mull it over?
I'm sorry, what are we talking about? I totally got lost.
Relicanth, a name? Have
Oh,
you had any ideas about a name for
the name.
Relicanth?
I'm still thinking, but right now the one on top of my head is Eli.
I like Rocky.
Damn it, that's really cute too. And it's got the alliteration. Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, Rocky's... It's probably gonna be Rocky now.
Rocky the Relicanth. Toshi smiles.
I know. He's
Rocky's
precious.
also a fighter, like an old world fighter.
The oldest world
like
fighter.
Like he's gonna do like little air punches, like he's fighting an enemy.
Mhm.
Clearly not by Toshi or like Cece, because
Yep.
he doesn't want to hurt.
Anyway. How about the three of us grab a bite?
Food.
Great.
Oh, did you see Cypress and my dad?
I did.
And he's not working, is he?
Toshi tilts her head, thinking.
Toshi,
What?
he's not working, is he?
there are many pressing concerns, and he is not spending all of his time ruminating on them, but he did mention the exodus of people from here to Cerulean and Saffron.
As she's explaining, AJ's already sending a message.
This is not... It would be information that could be to our benefit, but not a priority.
Oh, he's gonna make it a priority if he thinks that nobody's on this. I'm nipping it in the butt right now.
In the bud.
Sure. The message will read as, quote, "Sir," exclamation points. "This is a vacation!" Exclamation points.
Blind
Stop
Susie
it.
Cypress.
Just that's it. Stop it. Exclamation point. With love, AJ. That one's important.
It's left on red.
Good.
And-
That deserved no reply.
Yep. And so, the three of you will make your way out into the city proper to grab some food. And on the note of food, let's jump back to the feast. With Yakov having had more than enough time to prepare over the several hours, and the time for the feast quickly being, impending.
One would hope.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, everybody talking about food, I'm sitting here like, damn, I'm hungry.
No, I'm getting that too. But it's almost time for us to wrap up anyway, so don't worry too much.
Tutu.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm immature.
Now, we cut over to Cerulean City at dusk.
Wait, hold on, Becca. I am gonna ask you one more question via text message.
Sure.
Keep going.
So, Layla, you will have reunited with your folks, who will be, conducting some serious anthropology amongst the Dragonite tribe.
Mom, Dad, what are you doing?
We're learning, dear! Oh, hey, Layla. I was just telling your folks about my daily workout routine, yeah. And giving them some pointers to see how they could get themselves in shape. They tell me they've been in bed for far too long. Their bodies are in some serious need of getting checked back up so they can go back out in the world and face it head on, oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They just got out, so,
Don't worry, I'm gonna start them off easy. I'm not gonna break them, not yet, no.
Okay, okay.
Wait, yet?
Not you.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean yet?
First thing you're gonna want to start off with is getting in your steps every single day. Now, you're not gonna want to miss this. It seems light, but it's actually crucial in order to maintain a healthy body and a healthy physique. Not to mention your constitution, oh yeah. You've been in bed for so long, you need to get back on your feet, and you need to make sure your body remembers how that feels, oh yeah. And you guys just like furiously taking notes.
Oh my god.
That's cute as fuck.
Dad, what exactly are you writing?
I'm I'm jotting down what he's saying, of course. If there's anyone who knows how to make a decent workout plan, it's this fellow. I mean, look at him.
You're not wrong. Alright, yeah, so Jakob is cooking, so, hopefully he'll be done soon.
Ah, splendid. I have been starving. I know how you feel. I've been trying to, resist the urge to just gorge myself, all in preparation for this amazing feast. I'm eager to see just what Jakob cooks up, pun intended. Oh, yeah.
Considering what we found, it's gonna be a feast unlike the other.
At this point, he will ring the bell for the first.
Alright.
And there's the bell! Let's go! And he's just gonna hop on Totem Dragonite and fly away.
Perfect. Perfect in every way, 10 out of 10.
What a fellow!
Yep.
I can definitely see why you brought us here, Layla. This is quite the experience.
Yeah, that's...
Layla, are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
You just...
Like, it's...
You seem to be worrying a whole lot ever since we've gotten here.
It's not worrying. It's just...
It's...
It's okay, Layla. Take your time, you can tell us.
Well, I mean, at the very least, let's go eat first. Like, I just
Fair enough.
want to enjoy the time that we have here.
Of course. Yo, you guys smell that? I am salivating right now. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah. Oh, this was an adventure.
So Jakob will wait for the group of the 7 to be assembled together. I
Alright.
believe we're only missing Misty at this moment.
And give me another second. I believe I have something for this.
Ooh.
Not quite what I was anticipating, but it'll still suffice. Just gotta
It'll
set it up
do.
a bit. As you are all brought to a dining area where there will be a table set up.
I thought there was one at one point.
There was, and I probably got rid of it for other scene reasons. And everything disappeared.
Nope, I just added the group from the previous scene.
Okay. As there will be a massive table spread set about, ready to receive a great feast.
All right, Jakob, why don't you tell us what's on the menu?
All right, well, when we have everybody assembled, I believe the group is Layla, both of Layla's parents. We have the Dragonite tribe, both of their rulers. We have Maroon and we have Misty, as well as some people from the tribe itself, if I'm correct.
Oh,
Hopefully
yeah.
Hopefully the Noctowl tribe as well.
Jakob has worked on 4 courses for the group this evening. The first being a Kingler Carpaccio that he is going to serve out to the whole group. A raw sliced Kingler with citrus vinaigrette, roasted quinoa, and shredded radishes that he will pass around to the entire group with a plate each.
Nice.
Do you want me to do intuition rolls for the individual dishes here? How do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go for that. Let's do that. No sense complicating it.
All right, a 20 for the first. And this is to try and build a bridge of community and trust between these 2 tribes and the cloister.
Sure, and that was a 20. Oh yeah, we're off to a very good start. An amazing start, even.
Should we seat everybody? Is Misty here as well?
She
has
will
everybody
be.
attended or no?
She's here. I just need to get her on the map.
Basically, everyone is here. It's just a matter of getting the assets on the map.
That.
So this is the first course?
Yes.
Oh, I'm eager to see what the next course is.
Yes, the first was the Kingler Carpaccio to make sure that I could have some kind of a crustacean dish because the cloister eluded me.
That's next time.
Which is a good lead into the secondary, the Tentacool Mari, which is a flash-fried tentacool with tentacles and rings, a spiced panko saffron crust, and lemon white wine reduction sauce along with the tentacle rings here.
Cool,
Ooh,
Mari, I love it.
that is especially challenging too, because tentacle are notoriously difficult to cook because there's just so little to them, and what there is to them is often poisonous. So only
Yeah,
the most skilled chefs can actually prepare them and make a decent, substantial dish.
Oh shit, I hope I know this intuition roll. Ooh, big money, don't roll a 6. Oh, it's even better, okay.
This one took a greater deal of your effort away, but it did not diminish any of the other dishes, and it was worth it because this came out perfectly.
Just a little itsy bit of the poison to make it tingly, but not too much. Just a little bit.
It's like the most savory bacon that you've ever had that gets you slightly inebriated.
A little bit of a poison as a treat.
As a treat. Do you
As a
lace your
treat.
tea with arsenic?
Tiny Misty.
I love her.
Tiny Misty. Oh, damn. Never mind. She's no longer tiny.
She was tinier than Doshi.
She's sitting cross-legged. That's not fair. However, with the group mostly assembled and having finished with their secondary course, Jakob will take the third course off of the back of Snowplow, having kept it chilled for this time. This is Bud's Crawdon Salad. Don't tell the Crawdon that works with Bud. That's going to make the relationship awkward. We keep this to ourselves. Thank you. A lightly poached Crawdon tail with figgy and roast berry dressing. Heart of Oran berry on the side with a mango reduction. Again, please do not tell the Crawdon that works with Bud. It will make this very awkward.
Technically, it's just a corfish.
Again, this will... It's going to cause drama. Please just enjoy yourself here. Don't tell other people. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
No, that's the other team. But anyway, yeah. And so, the feast is served.
In the background, as people eat, there will be a fire going for the cooking of the last course. But as that is cooking, Jakob will take some time to just walk around the exterior of the group of people eating and make sure that people are enjoying themselves, socializing, that the tribes in question and the cloister are starting to intermingle and create a good relationship.
Sometime during the third course, Layla is gonna go up to Jakob and be like, oh god, she's standing. Hey, Jakob, do you want to make one more bowl? Like just one more serving?
Of everything or just one thing?
I guess of the first couple of courses.
I think I may have some left over, yeah. Why? Is somebody not here?
Well, yeah, there is somebody who isn't here.
Do you mean me?
Yes, I mean you.
No, I've already put that to the side. What were you thinking? I'm not gonna miss out on my own food. Are you crazy?
You're not gonna miss it out without us over here. You are eating with us.
Yeah,
right?
As soon as I finish off the main course over here and deliver that, then everything has been prepared, everything's finished, and I can sit down with the rest of everybody else and enjoy the final course.
Okay, so do you need help so you can do that faster?
Well, for most of the time we've been spending here, it's been cooking underneath the sand, underneath that fire. Once I pull that out, then things should be good to go. I'm not especially heat resistant myself, but since you offer, a lot of your Pokemon are quite resilient to the heat. If you've got anyone who could help unbury the mound, as it were.
How gentle of a process does this need to be?
Relatively gentle to not destroy the fish that's underground.
Layla's gonna get Cleo out.
All right.
It was either Cleo or Vulcan. Depended on Jakob's answer.
I do like Star Trek.
All right, so Cleo will go off and successfully dig up the main course and diligently, if a bit slowly because she's a baby, drag it back on the
Jakob will
as it rests
help.
on one of the palm leaves.
Jakob will help with pulling back the little palm pouches and a gesture for Layla to help him drag them along as well now that they're uncovered.
Yep, Layla will help.
Alright, so this is the last course, Jakob's roasted basculin. So you go sit yourself down. I'm going to make sure that everybody here is served, and I'm going to make myself a plate as well, and then join the lot of you.
All right. Come on, Cleo. And Layla will go.
All right.
All right, once Layla has made her way back, Jakob is going to work on doing the last course, the roasted blue cloister basculin, coal grilled inside of some of those wonderful palm fronds underneath the sand made hot from the campfire, which roasted the root vegetables.
Yep.
Zucchini, carrots, and peppers with some citrus skin confit, and he is going to make sure to get that served around to everybody before he himself is going to take a seat and join himself next to Maroon on the middle table over here.
Awesome.
He's not leaving himself out. Are you crazy?
Just wanted to make sure. You're always taking care of us.
The worst part is, in real life, as delicious as this all sounds, I can't have any of that.
Oh no.
Weakness.
That it is a weakness. I will literally perish. That is my last meal.
Jakob is not especially sure of what the group has been talking about in the time while he's been away preparing, but as he sits down, he's going to try and figure out the flow of the conversation and see what people have been discussing while he's been otherwise indisposed.
Part of the discussion has been the recent arrivals from Celadon, as well as the, development of Blue Cloister back into its, former, or at least as close as they can get to its former, civilization. And a lot of the talk is very positive, or otherwise mentioning other sort of like inside jokes or interpersonal cultural references between the tribes and the Old Worlders.
It seems like things are going smooth enough that there's no reason to interrupt it by specifically making a mention about intertribal diplomacy. Everybody's having a good enough time that this is naturally happening. There's no reason to interrupt.
Yeah, no, you get the sense that any sort of differences are very minor and everyone here is very neighborly. There's not a lot of, like, ongoing hostility. The worst concerns that come up are the, some of the attitudes of the Old Worlders from Leaf Cloister, as well as the remaining presence of the Genesect.
Jakob is going to stand and grab the glass he's holding and bang the side of it with his fork a couple times to try and get people's attention.
All right. Roll Charm or Command. Okay, whatever the fuck it is you're gonna do here, you're gonna fucking kill it.
It is a pleasure to have all of you here with us tonight in this initial joining of our groups into a greater whole, as it were. Not to undermine any of the individual natures of who we are, but to bring all of it together in our own individual ways to make something memorable and make something better. Much like this meal here, there are many different groups of us, but when you consider the entire group all together, it is something far better. This meal it's a celebration of several things. It's a celebration of not only the work we've put together as tribes here to become strong and resolute in the new world, but also in the in the vulnerability we've afforded each other in approaching these new relationships. And aside from that, it's also a celebration of me because I'm an excellent chef and I've brought you all here so you can experience me. So you're welcome.
Everyone will let out a
Layla's
chuckle at that. Sorry, go on, Layla.
No, Layla's just gonna be like, yep, like, absolutely.
Yep.
So, it doesn't seem as though any of us here have had negative thoughts towards each other or our tribes before this point, and I hope we don't have them going forward. But this is a good time for us to try and establish a new togetherness, a new family for all of us to move forward, to rely upon each other in this harsh new world. Jakob senses the Dragonite right behind him. To find he looks back towards the Dragonite.
He just looks down at you, tilting his head, flapping his wings eagerly, and slightly salivating.
To find protection amongst our new friends on this world, and to rely upon each other. It's a pleasure being with all of you here, and I appreciate the opportunity. Thank you.
Hear, hear! Shouts Maroon as she raises a glass, and everyone will join in with a toast. A toast to Jakob! For this amazing meal and for this amazing opportunity for us to all get together as friends and comrades! To Jakob! To Red Cloister! And then Totem Dragonite is gonna scoop up Jakob and give him a big ol' hug. Damn it. Yeah, that's it. Show him your appreciation, Dragonite.
Jakob spills his drink on himself because he was paranoid but not really ready.
Oh, maybe a bit too much appreciation there. Dragonite will set you down.
No, it's okay. We don't have a totem for the cloister. This is not something we've ever had to really deal with there.
Well, that makes sense given the nature of totems in the New World. You wouldn't exactly have needed one.
Is the only way to get a totem to need one?
It's a bit complicated, but totems emerge from a need for survival between people and Pokemon after the Grand Meteor impacted the world. But we don't need to get into that right now.
Sounds like a good conversation for another time.
We'll talk more about it after the feast, maybe. You got any questions, we'll be happy to answer them. Oh, yeah. But for now, let's dig in! And so, our heroes enjoy a well-earned and well-deserved, hearty and delicious meal, whilst those in Celadon enjoy much the same, albeit not quite as grandiose, but still delectable and quite delicious all the same. As
Hell
the
yes, good
vacations,
food.
as their vacations are finally kicking off, and their adventures in the new cities are getting started, with surely new memories and experiences to unfold within the future as the journey continues.
Woo! Why is Leo running all over?
Cleo is now sampling all of Jakob's food.
Oh,
Nom 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 nom.
naughty baby.
Jakob just has Cleo on his lap, very badly protecting Cleo with his 1d6 stealth.
What are you doing?
Kind of like that.
All
What are
right.
you doing? Nothing. I'm the chef. I'm doing whatever I want. Here you go, baby. Here you go.
I kept hearing my dog getting yelled at downstairs, and then suddenly I hear thump 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 thump. and she just bolts in here and like bounces on the bed.
Hilariously appropriate. Anyways,
Indeed.
so what did we all think of tonight's game?
I mean, it was okay.
This is a wonderful game.
It's a lovely game.
I miss eating fucking seafood. Damn.
I miss being able to beat things without having to actually physically beat them.
Yeah.
Man,
Cool.
Like, we can
Hold on.
beat encounters by just role-playing through them, not by having to actually put up fisticuffs.
Yeah, especially a fucking Gigantamax Kingler.
Yeah, that may or may not come back later.
That came out of left field.
Yeah, that might be something that, just so you know, I know this is a bit of a Dynamax hotspot. There's a Gigantamax Kingler down in the depths.
Yeah, probably something to bring up at
Giant
some
enemy
point.
crab.
Jakob spends 4 months just rolling Robin around in the sand and stressing him out until Robin eventually Gigantamaxes.
I mean, you could
Oh
just
my
feed him
lord.
the soup.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
You'll have to prepare it first, but that's not going to take too long or be a problem for you. But yeah,
It should
Yeah.
not be hard to learn how to do it.
Can I feed that to any Pokemon? Can I make it like a Gigantamax Ditto just because it would be funny to have a jelly the size of a skyscraper?
no, they have to be capable of Gigantamaxing.
Boo.
so
But yeah,
This is my Gigantamax Caterpie.
I mean,
Hold
any-
on, which of my Pokemon can Gigantamax?
but I mean,
Cooper can.
any Pokemon can Dynamax, so you can still have that skyscraper Ditto.
Aiden, I already know, is capable of Gigantamaxing, but Elvin can Gigantamax. Cooper can Gigantamax.
So another
and I think
question.
that's it.
So another question, or rather another thing I just want to bring up. I hope I was able to give everyone enough like screen time and roleplay opportunity time tonight. I did try to like get that as evenly as I could.
I'd love for us to get back together sooner rather than later so we can share that time amongst ourselves.
Absolutely, and there's probably ways that we can do that. Yeah, and I really hope it didn't like. I really hope that like Toshiko didn't feel like cheated or anything like that.
My dude, you asked me what I wanted to do, and I said, I want to go to bed.
Yeah.
No, I'm just making sure. I
I
don't.
achieved my dreams!
So like, yeah.
Sleep.
are you guys able to hear Frey again? Are you guys able to hear Frey again? And I
Can you
Yeah.
not hear me?
Yeah, I hear Frey, but you might not be able to, because I can
Yeah,
still hear
my
them.
internet's been being weird, and I've had to like
My
reset it a couple
love.
of times, and sometimes it
Let's see if it's
doesn't
me.
play well with Strider.
In the meantime, though, I am also just gonna say I loved everybody's scenes tonight. I loved the build up to the feast. I loved the fishing. I loved the talking with, and just the moments between AJ and Cece.
That was super sweet.
They so cute.
It really was. And poor AJ being so nervous about his gifts being like shitty that he thought they were, but they were actually like really great.
AJ is the most wonderful of all of us.
Yep.
Oh,
As much as AJ tries to be like angsty and just, like 16-year-old listens to Nirvana, has a live journal, like AJ's still like the nicest.
You're adorable.
he just has a lot of he doesn't have confidence anymore because he fucked up big. And he's never fucked up that big before, so now he questions every little thing. But he recognizes it.
Get ready for it, kid. We all fuck up super big all the time.
Yeah.
Life is an unending nightmare. Welcome to adulthood. Slap on the back.
And now Ace and
It
Cece
doesn't
know
go
that
AJ.
Sam spent the night, but not necessarily all the facts. They may have extrapolated a bit on their own.
It's late at night. Jakob and AJ are up together. They're like drinking like hot chocolate, and AJ goes, "Jakob, how do you deal with it when you do something embarrassing that ruins how other people think of you?" And Jakob just goes, I just think of how long it's going to be until the next time I do something embarrassing that's going to ruin how everybody thinks of me." And AJ just like stares blankly into the night and says nothing.
Lord.
Doesn't sleep that night at all. He's having an existential crisis at 16 years old.
When does it
Oh.
get better? It never does. Ha
Also, I absolutely loved the reaction to Madison.
Oh,
I
God,
s-
that
Nope.
thing.
I sense an ignorant white lady coming up, and I want to interpose myself.
Just no.
Absolutely not.
We are not involving the Instagram DLC in this campaign. Sorry.
Nope.
Nuh-uh.
Not happening.
Well, you may not have a choice.
Shut up.
Uninstall.
But
Please let, like, the entire time this was happening, I'm sitting here going, like, I wish AJ was there because this would be so much fun.
oh, don't worry,
Having,
AJ's
like,
gonna have his
fucking
own help.
Doc in the Instagram.
Oh, don't worry, AJ's gonna have his own helping of that guy or that bitch.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh Lord, I can't wait to see what happens
Indeed.
when AJ has to deal with that. That'll be great.
Somebody
Oh, you
comes up
guys
to
vlog?
Toshi.
I, like, totally never heard of you.
Somebody comes up to Toshi, pretending to care about her work, and then after like taking a selfie with Toshi, records, goes, "Welcome to Pop Science Daily, where we talk about the up-and-coming news in science that is for everyone." And Toshi's like, "No, it's niche biology. How can you do this? No!"
God.
No.
Jesus.
And so, on that note, with that bit of hype build up, I'll just say, thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future if you haven't already, and be sure to join the Working Class Pack. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe, and also be sure to leave your comments in the comment section below and let your voice be heard and get us out there. And until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon!
Mwah, good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.
All right.
I have one
Ridiculous
question.
ass
It's
game.
important.
Ridiculous ass game.
And with that, I will leave us to raid Murky Thoughts, because I believe she is doing stuff tonight.
Super important question.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Who won the Pokemon catching contest?
We will find out next time.
God damn it. It's not Janica. She sucks at throwing.
You guys